if the lead developer and the lead programmer is watching this stream or watches it from the future at some point, this is nothing I say in the stream is going to be I'm not trying to take a dig at anyone or trying to flame anyone, but just know that I'm just playing the game my way, and obviously there's still big bugs here and there. In fact, version 1.01 came out, but, you know, it is what it is. So, again, I hope the description doesn't, offend anyone in terms of, whoa, it's so too easy or something like that. It's just what I was trying to set up things, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna start setting up the stream, so just give me a minute or two and I should be okay. Oh, give me another minute or two. I'm trying to do something. Yep. So just give me a quick another minute or two. This is kind of common. Things just blowing up in my stream. Yep. So sorry about that. Let me just give me another minute or two, like I just said. Alright, I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm sorry! Yeah, so basically I was trying to set up things in the background where, yeah, I can see more things, because the way I have things set up on OBS means I will not be able to see things, which means I need to set things up on the side so I can see things. But otherwise, like the title says, it's going to be mainly gameplay, not really paying attention to the story, so if you're here for the story, trying to watch, you know, certain scenes of the Fujimoto route, which is what this stream is going to be for, then yeah, I'm pretty much going to speed through it, but without further ado, let's just get into it after I do this thing, because I messed up. Alright, yeah, so we're just going to do story mode, and it's going to be on unfair too, quote-unquote unfair, yeah. Yes, well, now with version 1.01, it's going to be a little bit, I mean, if you've seen the speedrun, I had to think of a name, I don't know why, but, yeah, so if you've seen a speedrun or two, you'll notice that, well, yeah, certain exploits are no longer available, so if you're asking about the salary exploit or things of that nature, then yeah, those should have been patched out. Either way, we're not doing that, and we are going by the set of rules. Not because I don't know any better strats, it's because I don't know any better strats, but it's because I just decided to play a certain way. So, yeah, so this might be frustrating to veterans, but I'm gonna do what I do. Hopefully we get, I will be using concerts because, I don't know, do we consider concerts exploits? By the way, I'll say something about that in a bit, but do we consider using concerts exploits? I mean, even then, the thing about unfair mode for most people is that the hard part isn't the beginning, it's kind of near the end, and for kind of good reason. I understand what they mean, and when we get there, we'll get there. Again, I don't want to spoil things, but we are going through gameplay mostly, so that's going to be what this is for. Fujimoto's putting us through the works. I'm also taking the tutorial to get the free gold idol, otherwise you're just relying on RNG. Yes, you can do this with common idols and just one silver idol, or two common idols, or one, or all three silver idols, but we're going to do this for now. Also, I did not play through a lot of unfair runs. You might have noticed that I didn't have a lot of save files. That's because I kind of moved them all out just to kind of clear up space, because after you save about 20 to 100 times, yeah, there is some slowdown. At least for the same group, but... Oh god, let me go! So yeah, I am going to be abusing concerts, basically. The short answer is I'm going to be abusing concerts. However, again, that does not guarantee success, because that assumes that you kind of know what you're doing with the game, so... Also, when I do challenge, I already have some brainstorms already, but when I do challenge runs, I'm basically going to, well, we'll set up the threshold save, but when I actually do challenges, if I decide to, I know I promised that with other games I played in the past, but when I do idle manager, I almost said idle master, idle manager for challenges, that'll probably be a common rule for me and myself to not use any save files, no save scumming, basically, at minimum, but probably no interim saves as well, so just the start save and the chapter saves in case things happen. I've also messed up hiring idols before, because you have to actually click on them twice on their profile, or clicked on them and then click on the hire above, but I've forgotten to do that sometimes, so I missed out on idols. Again, it's a soft rule. I'm trying not to make any... Definitely no sister groups, but I might accidentally hire more idols because I might just forget. And if I do, forgive me, but... Yeah, so... I think we're gonna farm fans first, because without fans, yes, you can try to just rush money. That works too. I've done a playthrough with that. My Aya route was mainly focusing on money and not on no promotions, basically. But, I think if I were to just have my own way, I would rather prefer... Oops. Yeah, I was supposed to quit a long time ago. Well, after the auditions. But, yeah, fans are obviously important because you need them for singles and concerts. If you don't have them, then your concert profit is going to be a lot lower than you expected. However, starting off here, I could go break room 2. I think I'll just go... No, actually, I mean, it doesn't matter. I am going to get break room, office, and I think, dance room. What do I want to do? Basically, I'm just gonna abuse a bunch of the, startings, my starting limit. We'll see. Again, I didn't test unfair a lot of with a few runs, so there are things I might mess up compared to normal. Obviously, a lot of my playthroughs have been normal. Ooh, I'm gonna spot that. Break room, office. Yeah, let's go with the dance room, why not? That way we can start. I think I haven't tried this before, so let's try this now. I'm gonna be holding on to these staff members. Well, they'll probably just be scandal, what do you call it? Scandal martyrs, unfortunately. So we're gonna do that. Yes, I could go. I do have to do a promotions eventually, but I'd rather have a production manager than a sales manager, basically, is what my point is. And, you know, again, I'm not trying to be completely optimal. If it's more optimal to go deals than production, then yeah, but it's just something this is more what I'm familiar with while I am testing things out. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to actually listen to all of them while setting up singles. Also, I'm not going to be really... Oops. I'm not going to be really fancy with this. Actually, well, yeah, regardless, I still have to because I'm not going to farm enough. I don't want to keep sitting here, so we're going to just get enough so we can make a single. And when I get enough money, then I will... This is probably going to be digital only because you don't have the funds if you're rushing things. Maybe you do. Again, they're different. I'm sure people could form different strats. But for what I'm doing right now, I just want to see if this works. Again, to try to keep it consistent. I've done this only a few times, so I want to see if it's not RNG that was pulling me through, is essentially what I'm saying. So again... And no, this is not because, oh, I want to follow my own tips. It's just, I just chose to do this. Ooh, that was what I was supposed to do. You know what? We'll go with 2 common idols. Why not, right? Why not? Let's see how much of a difference it makes. Although, you know what? Yeah, no, we'll just play with this. So, we're gonna set up 2 singles and start getting things rolling out. While at the same time, we will talk to our idols and at least try to get the wishes, just to get influence level, just in case one of them graduates, like in 6 months or 2 or 3 years. I won't need more than 2 or 3 years, theoretically, but we're gonna figure it out. So we're just gonna skip through this because I'm just gonna probably set this up. If I was really going through speed running or something like that, then I would kind of know where to put my mouse, but since I'm not a speedrunner, we're just gonna click through this and then I'm gonna fix it all in a bit later. I think, if I recall correctly, a whole year, assuming you let things go, and you try to click through, a whole year takes about 50 minutes in real life time, because each day sped up to the maximum is 8 seconds, but someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. And then, let's set this up first. Oh, we're also gonna push these idols. Mostly for the influence gain, but it can't hurt to do it anyway, if there are other side effects that I'm not aware of. Because this game has been worked on for at least 2-3 years, as far as I remember. So, again, and I still can't find some data, some information. Yeah, let's go that. That's already that. I don't think I'm going to... Yeah, I might not be doing that. Well, maybe we will. But it won't matter because the stamina will heal. Hardcore appeal, because the way I'm doing this is probably going to go for hardcore. And yeah, these no restrictions. That into... And we're taking a gamble on some of these, but still. Let's do this and we should be good to go. Talk to the... actually, yeah, we haven't talked to anyone yet. Now we'll talk to them. And when they're hosting... Yeah, when they're hosting their own shows, that you'll eventually do that within the course. I will be doing that in the course of my early game. So, yeah, and I think these take... The production staff versions only take about 4 days? I can't remember. I didn't test that. I know producer-san takes 7 days-ish to come up with lyrics, so... Yeah, so definitely at least 3 days for the for working on singles. And now I went with novice ones. So yes, two show hosts, all three hosts actually. Never mind. Let's get this out of the way. It doesn't really matter too much. Maybe it does. Maybe there's some unknown effect by going through in one of these early ones, but not really. I can't imagine it. Nothing that would affect me as much as, say, concerts. So, I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So, again, yes, there is a penalty to sales when you release singles fast. I am planning to release all these singles at the same time, pretty much. But, I think what I'm figuring out is it's better to just rush them out anyway, obviously to unlock concerts, but also to if you are training stats, which kind of takes a long time to do, so it's counteractive to going through the game quickly. But training a lot, at least even if you don't produce the single, you still train the stats once you ding the completion of the tasks. So yeah, so even if you're just making these things, as long as it doesn't cost money, you will be doing you'll be putting in stat work. If you care about training stats or are playing the game through longer or being safer, then you can kind of train these. Otherwise, I mean, again, releasing singles back to back mainly hurts sales and fan satisfaction and a few other things, but the gains you get by just working on them right away is usually better. Yeah, so like I said, Purodyusaa-san takes about a couple more days compared to your production staff members, which means you could take a deal manager. That way, everything is going clockwork. But I still prefer the production managers. That way, you can still work on things. Things happen faster, basically. And even if they're just sitting around early game, you'll get research points, which are badly needed if you are planning to branch out. If not, if you're just speeding through the game, then it doesn't really mean anything. It means less, because you'll train everything. Although, it does help you level up things faster, so there is that. I should have set her on auto proposals, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Again. And then song, but I don't have the, the song will, the song, I don't have a vocal producer yet, so that will happen when I get one. Yeah, I can't get. I could just buy another one, but if I'm getting, in about a week or so, I'll be able to do better. I'll be able to get the business proposal because you need to do at least 3 photo shoots. 3 photo shoots. I also have not been farming fans. Whoops, that's a couple of days lost. That was an accident. So that might hurt me, but again, it doesn't matter too much. Well, it kind of does. It does matter, but if I'm going through, because I'm already working with 2 commons, that might not even affect me that much, but might as well optimize if you could do the easy things. So we want to get at least this first single out, and then probably next month we'll do it. Again, you could just release them back to back, but yeah, so that's not too great. I should have been at least 50 to 100 fans. It does make a difference, but meanwhile, you know what? Let's just get these out. Let's just get these so that they queue. So I have them on queue. Because whether or not I do these later or right now, it won't matter in terms of my research points. So you need 5 to do a concert, for those who don't know. For those who do know, yeah, I'm not being the fastest right now. Because I think the earliest I've reached chapter 2 was like in November 2021, or the same year. So about, yeah, again, 5 to 6 months, less than 5 to 6 months if you're really speeding through things. And yeah, so you should be working on that. Is there anything else I could be doing? Just making sure, just clicking through. So, yeah, not really anything. I mean, leveling these things up. Whoops. And then going through the story really quickly. So again, going through doing your promotions and performances early on does help, because I think Fujimoto-san gives you a boost to them. So, and I think it's a double boost if I looked at it correctly. Yeah, pretty much a double boost. So you should be farming fans early. I wasn't for whatever reason, because I forgot to, and that's my fault. But at least I'll make things interesting. So again, Producer-san is still working on things on his own because he's slow, but it's fine. He or she is slow, sorry. And yeah, I'll release that. And you know what? I might release it now. Yeah, let's release it now. Again, it doesn't really matter. It'll get me more fans while I'm doing it. Yes, it'll happen anyway, but put this over here. I'm not doing as well as I thought I would be. Yeah. I could be doing performances, but promotion is early. At least starting out, I personally think promotions are more important. But maybe I'm wrong. But this is how we're going through. So, fun fact while we're waiting. Ninamo? Also, I've played Honey Pop in the past, and the front cover for Idol Manager is done by Ninamo, if I recall correctly, who also did illustrations for Honey Pop. So, not that it's a small world, it's just, oof. Thanks for letting me know. Not gonna use it, and then I'm kind of just sitting on singles. Do I want to do more? Yeah, I should just do one. Again, it doesn't hurt. You can just cancel them, unless there's some downside to this, but yeah, I'm just gonna do it. So, at the very least, to up my own stats, that way I'm working on it, because you can always cancel for no cost, so. And I guess that's fair, right? You just work on things but never release them, so it doesn't cost money, but at least you still train your stats. And if I'm gonna say that, I might as well just make another one while I'm waiting. Again, this is kind of gonna hurt my research points, but I should have more than enough by now. Also, I noticed that someone is dying over here. Why? Let's do this then. Oh, that might be why. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I should just well, it's too late now for regional, but yeah, it's too late now. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot about that trait. I was like, I looked at the stamina loss and I immediately went, oh, the trait. That's right. So I should be doing this. And we will be healing. It's just because I've released singles, which drains our physical stamina as well, so, you know. So let's do marketing here, choreo here, and we'll keep the ball rolling. After this, though, I should work on getting photo shoots up. In the meanwhile, I will also... You know what? Yeah, I made a mistake. You know what? Let us... it might be a little late now. Whatever. We're gonna do something interesting. I will give myself the capability to start over, but let's do one of these. And then... Yeah, because that wasn't great. If need be, I will... Yeah, you know what? I should probably do it now. I'll do it now while I have the time. Which may mean I cancel some singles, but... Again, I'm not... yeah, you know what? Let's find out. In the meanwhile... Yeah, I can't do that. I should have done this. I do get 2 million instead of 1 million because I did this now, but I would have liked to save this 2 million. Well, let's find out. Because this means Fujimoto has a task for me. Drama TV show. Oh, why would you ask me for that? Well, it's too late now. So, let's hope we get... Optimally, I want 2 silver idols, but if I get one, I'll have to be it. Because I cannot... I don't think I want to work with that trait. Yeah, so let's take this, and then we'll continue. I lost 500,000 more than I was expecting to, but yeah. Let's also take care of that now. Because I don't plan to do a lot of spa treatments right now. So let's just do this. Let's just do this. This means I'll need to fix my formation, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna be able to do that. Again, exploring more things about the game. So sorry about that. And then we will fix these things up. Actually, let me check. 11, yeah, we can wait. So let's try to work on another... Oop, not that. Let's work on this. Hopefully we get 2 out at the same time, otherwise I'll just roll them back to back. And then we hopefully will be better off, but I think we will need to... Yeah, drama TV show. Let's do this first. Yeah, because I would have liked that. Sometimes it lines up with your with upgrading your promotions and or performances. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it lines up with influence goals. Sometimes it doesn't. So that's RNG. We're going through it either way. So again, I would like to complete that task for Fujimoto's loan so I can get more money. Mainly to just get a boost or launch a concert. That's going to be the main point. Because on Unfair, you cannot use the bank. So... And we're going through blind. And then, okay, so drama TV show. Let's make sure I know what I'm... So if I do this... Yeah, right. And that's all I really need to do, but... I need more research points, so... and that's not going to happen while I'm working on this single, so... I don't want to buy it. And again, when we go negative, I'm going to test something out, because for some reason I did not find an answer to a certain question, but... yeah, I can't even work on it without... So let's do this. Oh god, please. And did it. Go through the story again. Might as well get this out of the way. That way when I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. And that way I don't forget. I'm pretty sure it still records things correctly in terms of certain things that I'm thinking of, but yeah, we'll just keep going here. Again, we're here more for the gameplay than over the story. If you wanted actual story, one, I suggest playing the game yourself. Otherwise, I probably might come up with something, but I'm sure someone has their own laid-back story mode somewhere. So again, I'm here for the gameplay, or trying to. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So let's hope we get this out, and I don't think I'll be able to complete this single here, so we're going to be losing 1 month, but I think, well, again, let's find out. If we fail here, then I'll just make a new game, and we'll continue on from there. So I have to wait a little bit to try to get this, and let me pause the game while I get drama, right? Fujimoto? Yeah, drama. Right, and we're not going to be able to cancel this right away, but the stamina loss isn't going to be too bad, so it's fine. TV, drama, no host, permanent, because I think using entire group doesn't count for hosting a show, which is what all my idols want. So... oof. Why do you want a drama? Ugh. Yeah, because that's the cost, isn't it? Well, let's see if that's even viable. So we're gonna do this. And let's find out. Well, if something else happens, what I'm thinking of, then it's an exploit. But if what I think is going to happen happens, then that's more fair. So let's find out. Let's find out, because I'm definitely going negative, and I won't be able to come up with a concert, so the only other thing I might be able to do will depend on what happens in about 2 weeks, I say. And then after 2 weeks, what will happen at the end of my bankruptcy timer. So there's that. And then once Purodyusaa-san finishes on the single, I will go into this. Because I don't have enough to... There's no way 39,000 a day is going to... Well, I mean, it definitely mitigates a lot of the losses you're going to be going through. But I'm not doing that, so... I'm kind of more speeding through. I think 1 million fans in Chapter 5 to 6 is still manageable. In terms of certain things you need to do. But we're going to find out. Because I'm also going to be relying on a certain... I'm going to be trying something out and seeing if it works. Because it should work in theory. But again, I have to keep doing these performances. Why am I not... I'm going crazy. I did not do the thing I was supposed to do. Also, I did not release the singles I was supposed to release. Whoops! So again, we're releasing things back to back, less for the sales and more for the fame gain, fan gain, and the experience for the idols, which is kind of sad, but... Oh, I also didn't fix the formation. Whoops. That's not good. That would also hurt. But again, at least for me personally, it will show how... It'll be more some data for me to think about while thinking up with strats, basically, is what I want to say. Otherwise, let's see here. It says at least this, yeah, so let's do this back to back. My idols are in pain now, but that's fine. Hopefully they don't, let me just do this to make sure they don't accidentally get injured, because I know a few of them are going to be low on stamina, and then we'll just send them back. Ah! Hey. Alright, yeah, I think the honeymoon period is over, if that means anything, yeah. So now I don't get double fans anymore from promotions. I need to launch an internet show, but I prefer the Fujimoto loan over promoting right now. So, oh, time's not sped up. So I'm in the negative now. We're gonna let this go through, and if I go bankrupt, someone might have been able to tell me, but who's watching the stream right now? So at the time of me streaming right now, no one's here to tell me otherwise. So. Again, if you know what's going to happen, you know what's going to happen. Otherwise, this will be a learning experience for me. Because at least if I fail on my own without anyone telling me, I definitely am more likely to remember things like that. So, again, we're going to launch this, but we're going to try to cancel it as soon as possible. Because otherwise that will make certain things moot in the near future. So, yeah, not enough money to launch that anyway. That's fine. So we're gonna be waiting here. Actually, in that case, let's start this concert now. We'll rotate the centers. Optimally, again, I would have liked 3 silver idols, but maybe it doesn't make any difference at all. So again, yeah, this is not gonna help my hype any. Actually, you know what? With that, I might even go 2-3-0. So. And meaning, so we're gonna go 2-3-0, meaning, Mika here is gonna be working triple time, so she's losing 90 stamina over the live, and then, Rina here is going to be doing, the backup work. And we're gonna do this. So, yeah, so again, at least we're going positive a couple mil, but we'll see how much it really helps out. This also means I need to do this, but that means I can do this. In the side. Yeah, you know what? Let's cancel these. So single 6. Working on again. I want at least 8 or 9 singles. I'll probably put a talk break so I don't need 10. But oof. Ah. Ooh, things froze. Did it freeze? Okay, good. Where's that? My mouse dying. Oh goodness, please. Technical difficulties. Oh goodness, technical difficulties, please. All right, good. Yeah, that's not great. I would like all 3 singles, because that, again, it kind of averages them out, your stats for the single. But again, maybe it doesn't matter as much, especially once you have concerts, obviously. But again, the problem isn't the concerts, it's the side effects of releasing singles with these kind of idols, basically. So we're gonna let things fly. I can't do this. That's fine. I'm gonna go bankrupt. Probably that's fine. And if we game over, then we game over. If I get saved, then I get saved. I can't remember again all the differences on unfair difficulty. I'm sure someone has put them on. Maybe I've seen it, but I promptly forgot what all the effects were. So again, I kind of know what some of the effects are. They're kind of obvious, at least in terms of what I know. But there are a couple of things I would like to try. I mean, I definitely noticed them, so I would notice certain things. So again, let's prioritize the concert, which also means we cannot do this TV show, because if I do the TV show after the windfall of my second saving throw, then yeah, I'm just gonna go bankrupt anyway. So at least until my second concert. Again, if my second concert gets me 10 to 20 mil, which is likely to happen if you're doing things properly, then I won't need to worry about paying $1 million, especially if I'm going to cancel it. Even if it lasts longer than I think, you should have more than a month's time to kind of save yourself, basically. Unfortunately, what this means is when I do promotions, my promotions are going to be really bad. Unless I do the internet show. You know what? I actually might do the internet show now. Yeah, you know what? We'll do the internet show before the TV show. Because by the time I do concerts, I won't need any more Fujimoto loans. So, you know what? Thinking about that, that's a better point. Logistics. I should be cycling these. I did not cycle these. That's my fault. And we're going to go and we'll let this bankruptcy timer go down for the first time. And if things don't go, if I need to do a new game again, then I will know what to do, because I will have remembered for sure what I was supposed to do at the beginning of the game. And so we'll keep this on the back. That way we have something to launch at least, and I don't need to spend more time on it. I guess that's one of the upsides to doing things and just letting it sit there. Yes, that means the stats are going to be lower as opposed to the training you've done up to making a new, in this case, TV show, but it does mean that, yeah, so I won't be able to launch this, obviously, but we're going to let the bankruptcy timer go down while we talk to this idol here and try to get some influence. I also should have pushed, I forgot to do the push. Whoops. That probably would help me out. And in about 12 more seconds, we will see what happens. Also, I need to keep pressing Z. Regardless if I want to keep doing it or not, I need to, because if I time things right, I should be perfectly fine. Hey man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honestly, I don't know. Get lost. In case the dev wants to put in a cheeky flag later on with an update. Alright, so now we have 5 million, so that's another strat you can do. But I don't want to launch this, because that will end up destroying me. What I should have done, actually, what I was waiting, is make the internet show. So let's get that in the works. Yeah, internet show. And then magazines, that's right. Oops, I forgot to do this in the meanwhile. So she should have been set to auto-proposal. That was my fault. But we still need to make the internet show anyway, so... Drama P! And then permanent. That. So again, having that common idol is really kind of hurting me, but... It's fine. Yeah, we'll let these grow in. I need to do the internet show regardless, so whether I do the photo shoots or not... let's do an interim save here really quickly. And then let's go to the concert. Whee! So again, the name of the game is to just release singles and concerts, mainly. There are other things I'm going to be doing on the side, but for the most part, concerts are going to be my... Of course, this one, if you do things this way, that means your hype might not even reach 100%. That can be bad, and that's all on RNG at this point. But for the most part, RNG is on your side doing this, so again, it's not so bad. However, you do try to maximize. So talking about these, as far as I understand things, no critical failures, which is one of the cards you could get. I should mean that when you get into an accident, you get two choices. Since no one's talked about this yet, you get a left choice and a right choice. The left choice is the quote-unquote safer choice. So as well, I'll should stop to explain this. So what will happen is either you lose 10% hype, which is the low risk option, but sometimes when you pick the left choice, you get a critical failure, and that means you lose 30% hype usually. Unless there's some other worse effect that can happen, but usually it's 30%, so that's a critical failure. But you take the left choice because the right choice, either if you have a chance of succeeding, which increases your hype by 30%, but upon failure, you will always lose 30% minimum. But if only 30%, if 30% all the time. So again, I usually take the safe option here, no reason to, but when you get the no critical failure, that's what I assume it means by saying no critical failure, because that might confuse people. It's not really... That information is not really apparent, basically, is what I'm saying. For those experienced with the game, or who have played through beta, or have know the or who know the exact answer, the reason why I'm saying this is because for a new player or people getting into Idol Manager for whatever reason, they might not know that, so they don't know what it means. So that's why I'm here to explain. And if I'm wrong, then please correct me, because no reason to hold this information to yourself, even when multiplayer comes out for Idol Manager, which we are promised to get due to it being a Kickstarter goal that was reached. Also, I should have actually, yeah, I should have been working on this, that way I can release a single, but it's too late now. And I'll have to remember around the next month, I need to do a thing. So yeah, 50,000 per week, but I would rather prefer the fans, even if it's only like 38 fans, which is 100, yeah, 35 fans right now, so. In the meanwhile, I should be working on a new single. So, oops. Let me just make sure. Single 8. Blep, 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 blep. Continue. What I will do is I will still plan to replace that common idol with a silver idol. So at least that is guaranteed, because when you do regionals, you get a guaranteed silver. So, yeah. So we're gonna immediately release this. Get 5,600 sales, and then new fans. So again, that's kind of the... So you might be wondering why I'm doing promotions, even though I'm getting more fans through releasing singles than I am doing my daily. It's because I'm trying to go for... So I might as well explain it now. No reason to leave people in the dark. So if you go down to awards here, you'll notice that there are a lot of things that you can do to basically provide you buffs. These are the percentage buffs that we want more of, but we don't really have a lot of in terms of things aside from awards. But if you go into here, there are a lot of things you can get. A lot of them are really, really good. But the one I'm going for is most promotions. So you need to do 250 promotions to get the award. The nomination's nice, but you want to usually go for the award if you're planning to do a certain strat. So again, if I get the award here, then I get a ×2 bonus promotions. If we go over here, I'm still paused, right? So just assume that I have 1,500 fans. I'm at level 10. That means I'm getting 3,000 fans times more of a bonus. I think there are other bonuses that you can get somewhere else, or maybe not. Still, the fact of the matter is you're getting 3,000 fans per day, every day. If we're going law of averages, then pretty much I'll be around level 5 or 6 if I really wanted to focus there by level, chapter 2 or 3. Definitely by chapter 4 and 5, which means I will be getting 600 fans per day, 600 fans in a week per day for a week. That is 4,200 fans. My math, and that means 16,000 fans per 16,000 fans per month. And more, obviously, but again, this is more for more mid game. Maybe it'll be used for late game because, again, depending on how many fans you get per single or your concert, depending on your strat, maybe this daily boost. Again, it's a daily boost, so 3,000 fans per day for a week. That's 1,000 fans in a whole month. That means you get 84,000 fans, which would help out if you're doing unfair in chapter 6, chapter 5. I want to say chapter 6, right? So for those who know, basically I'm just trying to farm for fans. But again, that also means keeping your fan count low, because the way that it was these goals were programmed means that the threshold is based on the amount of fans you have. So yeah, so again, if you're speeding through the story, then that might be better, because if you sit grinding too long, I guess if that's intended or not, that's your punishment for basically spending 5 or 6 game years to get to chapter 6. And maybe you have 3 million fans, which means it makes things harder. Anyway, continuing on with the game. So where was I at? Yeah. Again, I'm gonna look at my. We're gonna let this mark. I think that saves their progress, but let's just be sure. Let's let this progress bar finish. Work on single 9 so that my choreographer is doing something with their lives. And then we'll do this. So she failed it, so we're just gonna queue up this single. And then we'll probably release 3 singles back to back. 3 is probably the best, or the most balanced. But obviously, if I were making sister groups later on, I would be able to release 2 singles per month without any sales debuff, but again, it's not more for the sales than for the fans and the fame gain. And by the time it matters mid game, then I won't need it anymore anyway, because I'll just be doing concerts. So, and even then, yeah, people want to say it's overpowered, but oh goodness, sorry about that. I don't know what that was, but I hope that woke me up. Yeah, but there is a little game you can play with the concerts, at least in terms of trying to maximize things. Your money will be through the roof regardless, but there's some things you can play. If nothing else, while we're waiting here, Idol Manager is Idol Manager. If you're the type who likes to go gambling in real life, then you can do the same with Idol Manager, because Idol Manager has a built-in roulette system in way of viral promotions, and I don't know if I'll be able to do that this playthrough, but it definitely is fun trying to see things first. Yes, it is ultimately a numbers game, but I'm sure it's a lot more fair than most other gambling outlets out there, well, let's just say. So yeah, so let's see here. Let me just make sure my idols aren't dying in the back. Also, I could do this. Hold on, let me just make sure. Let's see, 24th of November, yeah, I have time. Yeah, I have time. Actually, oops, I was supposed to buy a recording studio and then replace everything. So, we're gonna take these people out. I could hire, you know what, at this point I should get, no, because I'm only planning to have 3 floors. That's part of my quote-unquote challenge for this playthrough, so, we're just gonna do this. And then, I should get a doctor's office too. Some people think, okay, we'll go through that in a moment. Let me just concentrate on putting these things in. But, yeah, so he's doing something, so that's fine. So, the thing with the break room is, maybe that, so a lot, or at least I know more than a few players are like, the break room is useless. And I understand what they mean, because if you're going through things, if you're concert cheesing, we'll call it. If you're concert cheesing, then you will be getting money, and you'll probably have a good management of your stamina. However, what I want to say is, you will still want break rooms. I'm sure there is a break room strat that helps you, that might be able to make you do things faster. The reason why I say that is because you could throw idols in the break room anyway. That way, theoretically, you can spend more stamina without having to wait for it to regen through break rooms. So yes, break rooms are still nice, but I mean, I don't doubt there's a way to get through without break rooms and using basically hospital rooms. I can't, why did I just forget what it was? But let me just make sure. So doctor's office. So again, really quickly, we'll talk about this. So, break room, yes, it's great. It's less micromanagement, basically. But if for some reason you can do things faster manually, not in terms of, you have to obviously have to throw idols in the doctor's office to help make them recover mental or physical stamina. But if that allows you to, say, complete chapter 5 in less than a year, as opposed to letting your stamina recover, because obviously that's all you can do with the break room. You can't throw idols in the break room and do something magical there, so you have to wait for the stamina to recover. But if you can throw idols in the doctor's office, theoretically you have quote-unquote more stamina if you're allowed to heal more. Again, I haven't really played with the doctor's office, so maybe the stamina heal isn't worth the time you're making idols spend in there. Not that they're spending any time anywhere else when you're not having them socialize or train, but it is what it is. Actually, with that said, let's unfortunately get rid of Yukino here, which means I might need to do. I still gonna plan for. Yeah, we'll see. Let's do this. I have a lot of people just sitting there, but it's fine for now. Let's do this, and then so also I've noticed that I'm not firing these people right away. It's because I kind of care about my money. This is still a lot of money. It's like 1/6 of my current liquidity. So, well, there's less of a cost for me to hold on to them in the short term. That way I can at least get a concert out, and then I'll fire them. So, or if not, I'll make them scandal martyrs. Either way, it works out. Why did I continue? Let's do this. Again, another reason why I'm putting out singles back to back to back like this is because I am, I am training at this point training producer-san stats, because the only way producer can train their own lyrics is by having them work on lyrics. So I keep forgetting what number I'm on. What number I'm on. This also means I can do this. I also need to push the new idol that I got. And now we have a kind of a working one, but again, I'm gonna get at least 2 more idols. That way it helps lessen the burden of concerts, which is still gonna suck for me, but so we're gonna rotate them like this, get them used to each other, do this, and let's let things go. Yes, I should be working on the internet show / TV show, but yeah, we'll do that after I get. So yeah, I'll plan to do that after the singles, because I'll also be working on the concert on the side. Then I can kind of just sit pretty, because I have more than enough singles to kind of last me at that point, is the idea. So I guess a short AMA while I'm sitting here, meaning ask me anything. So if you have any questions, chat, or there are any problems, then let me know. Otherwise, oof. Report this to police. Usually that's nope, that's not great. It's fine. That is what I have these martyrs for. So I can't let them go, obviously, back to back, but I can let them go incrementally. Yes, Fujimoto-san, I know I have problems. Thank you for your support. Fujimoto, best boy. Even though he's one of the only boys in this game. So we're going to get rid of the scandal point here, which also gets to influence. So again, it's not the worst thing in the world to have scandals, unless you have too many of them and then they stack up, and then obviously that's bad. Again, any of these I could also change at will as well. So, if I'm not going to do handshakes, I've just changed this for free. And boom, all my scandal points are gone. Of course, you can only do these things about every 90. I think firing is also on a 90-day cooldown. Yeah, so 90-day cooldown. So try not to get more than 2 more than 2 scandals per cooldown, basically, is what I'm saying. Should have worked in the internet show, but I'd rather do the... I won't make it in time. It doesn't matter. I at least have a single waiting in the wings. Yeah, because I have more than enough here right now. The way I like to do it is I like to kind of rotate my things around. I kind of messed it up here, but normally I have things waiting up. You can basically have singles on rotation. 2 to 4 singles on rotation and be fine. That means you have less time to socialize and stuff, but you have concerts and stuff to work on, so which I should be getting to do right now. And each idol should be able to manage about 2 songs comfortably, and if you really want to take it to the limit, then 3, but you know, Moeka here. I would nickname them so I can kind of see. I could also just look at the pictures, but I haven't gotten accustomed to what my idols look like yet. I'm still going to be stuck in the club here, but I could go to the concert hall just to unlock more things, but I want the profit, so here we go. So we're already in November. Unfortunately, I did not get my 6-month goal. Question mark? No, I have. Yeah, I love animals. Or at least in terms of getting top 5. But I don't doubt that you can get to Chapter 2 in less than 6 months. I'm sure that's a great challenge, but let's find out. Because again, you have to wait. There's some of these are based on dates anyway, so maybe it's not technically possible, but again, you get my point. Doing things as soon as possible. Definitely within a year, I know for sure from experience. And then I think I've completed the game in 2.5 years, and by complete, I mean reach Chapter 7, because... And let's see here. Yeah, so let's release these back to back. I should be able to release the 3 is usually a good comfortable number, but I could check my idols just in case, just to see that they don't accidentally drop to stamina. So yeah, one more comfortably, and then we will let them. I could probably just spa them. So 2 spas here, and then back to. I keep forgetting the name. Why do I... Back to promotions, I'm sorry. I could probably do another one, but I don't have another one, obviously. So, let's... put that on producer-san. Put this marketing here. Yes, I need to do photo shoots, but... I didn't even set her on photo shoots. Whoopsie-doopsie. And then we'll try to correct ourselves, because I'm currently in a loop. So I'll probably... Well, let's see. What's my cooldown? 14 days? Yeah, I should be able to. So, concert into audition, and then I'll start rotating my singles. Again, I want to release at least 2 singles per, for the sake of my fans. And yeah, we'll get into it. So... Yeah, so she should be working on auto proposals. We'll do that. And I gotta wait. I might actually forget about it. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. So, let's go visit the penguins. What can I do to help? I don't want to accidentally say the wrong thing, so I'm kind of clicking away from the choices. I don't remember all the choice placements yet. Obviously, for speedrunners, you want to remember the choice placement. That way you can just hover your mouse over and immediately click through and mash. But, again, that's more for speedrunners. So, next day, continue the story. Also, I want at least 6 idols, definitely before one of them gets taken away. So now we need to top the monthly singles, and we should be in chapter blah. Which I could do with the handshake event. Actually, you know what? Ooh, did I mess that up? No, I have to go through rehearsal. So, we'll do that, and then we will do this. So, I think with that, we can now single 12. I should probably unlock handshakes, but business proposal failed. Let's yeah, let's unlock that. Let's see, because it's the safest way. Obviously, I should also I guess I could also do, you know, yeah, because RNG is on your side with this, so let's do this. So we're gonna do this, and then we will come out with add a single, and hope we roll good on this. This means I need to start thinking, but basically just trying to beat low tier glass breeze. I don't even know how to pronounce that. So let's go for 100,000, because we have more than enough money at this point. So when we're ready to release a single without reduction of sales, then we can concentrate on chopping the charts. Actually, with that said, messed up. All right. So we're gonna put this bullet in the chamber so that we can try to blow up Glace Breeze Kokona-chan's idol group is what I'm saying. Also, this means we don't need Fujimoto-san's thing, but we'll do it anyway just to make him a happy guy. Why not, right? Yeah, I'm no closer to that. I do want to do this again. I will probably need it. But let's see. Let's try to test the limits here. I'm pretty sure I haven't unlocked all the side stories yet. Quote-unquote side stories. And I do want to get into mods eventually, but let's concentrate on doing the things that are in front of us right now, shall we? So actually, let's do lyrics here. Will I make it in time? Yeah, I'll make it in time. So after this one, I need to actually concentrate on... Yeah, I need to concentrate on doing... let me just make sure my idols are not dying. Alright, then we will launch this concert. That way we have it on cooldown. And we'll be good to go. I think I had this ready a long time ago, so it's my fault that I didn't do the concert earlier. And obviously with better staff members, we get more cards, so that will help us out. But let's find out. If I get an accident, I'm just going to choose the right option. Let's hope for the best, shall we? Ugh. Yeah, so hopefully we get a lot. Well, at this point, I think after this concert, I need to concentrate on. Using money to shift people around, basically. Probably get that third floor set up, because I need to do. Yeah, thinking about the future. This means I need to get well, do additions for sure, but also but also basically move out my floors. If nothing else, if I can't get trainers in, then I just need... Excuse me, I need a hiccup. I needed to hiccup. It means I need to get designers in to fill out the floors. Because again, we're not going more than 3 floors. Yes, I could, but I'm kind of challenging myself a little this playthrough. So the only ones capable of bringing a stat to 100 at that point would be... Do I have another one? I have enough. I'm gonna assume I have more songs. I forgot. But yeah, the only ones who would be able to put my stats to 100 would probably be a cute designer. I guess with that in mind... Whoop, messed that up. With that in mind, I should probably focus... Yeah, so 45 million. So there's that. So 2027 again. Oh yeah, that's more than enough time. But what we're worried about is being able to do as much as possible. So... What would I put down here? Oh, another break room, for sure. But I don't have enough idols yet. These 2 could be designer, but really I only need 1. I think I'm just going to focus on cute stat. Depending... you know what? Let's wait until we get more idols. Yes. The reason I'm going to wait is to see whose stats are that. Just in case we get like a good gold idol who's close to maxing out a stat, or a platinum idol, obviously. There's a very low chance of that happening, but if it happens, you take what you're given. Marketing's here, sorry. Are you really not on? Oh, yeah, you are. Marketing, yeah, we'd wait here. And then we need to wait, so November, yeah, so let's do this. So if this works correctly, then I will be at... Ooh, we need to wait there, actually. So we're going to do this. And when this comes off, we're going to skip... No, this is marketing right here, yeah. So we can work on the lyrics here. We'll switch over to choreo. And I need to... What is this for again? I can't remember. Internet show. That's concept. But we also need to do an addition. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I'm probably forgetting something. But... Yeah, well, it should be fine. Again, I guess I could go over this too. Yeah, so... A good strat to do, if you have the availability, is doing influence goals. Yes, you might be wondering, well, I'm already at influence level 5, or max level. What do I need to do it for? Well, you want to do it so that you don't lose mental stamina. So... And the best case I can think of in terms of what most people are having problems with is bullying. So if someone's being bullied, but they have an influence buff, I believe, they will not lose mental stamina, right? Usually this negates any all mental stamina loss. If it doesn't negate bullying, then but I think it does. That's why I remember not having any problems with bullying, because usually whoever I think in 2 runs I did, when someone was being bullied, I just focused the influence goal, didn't have to worry about depression. So, and depression is a killer compared to injuries. Depression is pretty bad. So, and injuries too, obviously. But is there anything else I could do? I mean, World Tour. Yeah, I might want to do World Tour. Yeah, World Tour is probably a good thing. So let's get a World Tour started. I think I'm gonna do 6 here. Because they're 18, let me write, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that means in 3 world tours, you will have visited every country, which is what you need to do one of the goals. Yeah, promotion. So might as well get that out of the way while you can. Let me just time this really quickly. So I should be able to do this. And then... let me rest. Let me just make sure, actually. Yeah, we should be good. Actually, we'll do this really quickly. So, and then we should be able to release this in another day or so. And then we'll focus on auditioning. We can kind of let these singles go. Unless I don't get a winning single here. But, what are you planning to graduate? 2023. But when you have influence, you can just let them stay longer anyway. It doesn't really matter. So, here we go. RNG! Roll the dice. No! Gosh dang it. Well. Oh no, I lost 4 million. Yeah, so. That's that. I mean, if I wanted to play it safe, I should probably put a handshake. I could also save scum, but I'm not going to do that. So that means I need another winning single this month. Let's release another single here while we're at it. Unless I somehow get top charts with this, but in fact, I probably could have gotten top charts. Gotten top to the top of the chart with just that, but I messed it up. I mean, again, it should be on my side, but so within the next 2 months, I should definitely get a single. It's just my fault that I did that. Or I could just unlock Handshake again and have a Handshake event because I probably have more than... Yeah, so we're going to do Handshake event. Let's do that really quickly. Individual. And you know what? Let's just buy out 2 of these. We have the money. We have the money. We have the power. And then we'll do a Handshake single. And then we should be good. If we don't top the charts with this, I will... I know that the charts keep jumping, but... Yeah. So, with this, I'm also... So I'm going to be losing a lot of money in a hot moment here. Because, oof. I need to pause the game right after this to make sure that my idol doesn't get injured. So, 2 here, then that. And then we will concentrate on doing auditions. We should have more than enough kind of singled up. I'll put this here because I'm going clockwise-ish. So nationwide, we get a gold here, and then we will go for another silver. Yeah, so Kakona-chan is doing pretty good at 60k per sale, but we can do better. If she reaches 100,000, then I'm pretty much in a lot of pain. So yeah, that's unfortunate because I set myself to 100,000, but let's do this in the middle. Yeah, we don't need more than 1 single, theoretically. Although we will slot up another, add a single while we're waiting, just in case. And if this doesn't work out, then yeah. Again, that's more money than I have, but it doesn't. To me, it doesn't really. Again, we'll be doing another concert by that time, so. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Move this over. Move this over. And again, we have the addition here, so we're kind of waiting. We have things queued up. Yes, it would be nice to get a senior position where they can do produce on skills. The problem is that's probably not going to happen in your story mode, in the time of your playing through story mode. But if you're sticking to one save file and going through, say, 25 years, then yeah, I can see how it happens. Yeah, concept. Oop, that's not the right one. Production, yeah. So we're gonna do this and hope for the best. If I don't think I can get plats yet, right? Doesn't matter. Again, my goal was to get a gold and a silver. So yeah, we're guaranteed a gold. If we get another silver here, then I'll be happy to take her. That way we can get it. Yeah, so we'll see. And it doesn't really, I don't really care about the stats usually. So hire this here, and don't forget to hire the gold. And then we're out. So I could choose not to do another addition here, but I'm gonna do another addition here. Yeah, so yeah, 0.5% at platinum. Listen, I play gachas. I know what the deal is. So you don't hope for it, but if you get it, you get it. What are you gonna do? Complain? So we're gonna let this addition fly, and then theoretically, I do need to get this internet show out. So after these singles are made, let's focus on improving our performance. Again, we want to at least do it because basically every year anniversary of your game means that you need to be aware of the awards ceremony, basically. So we get a silver here. I will take her. So Chinatsu is right there, but let's see if we don't get anything else. Okay, yeah, so again, I'll take this. I need at least 6 or 7, and this is probably going to be my loadout for the entire run. If we get a platinum idol, I will take her, but that's probably going to be all I can do. So this is the internet show, right? Yeah. So let's do this here. Just right away. Do that here. We'll do that there. I don't know what I'm saying. And then once I have everything, I should get everything here done. I don't need to do this anymore, but we should probably just do it anyway. Yeah, again, make him happy. The extra, well, it depends. Well, yeah, it'll depend. Let's, I think I need to change this because this is going to be on 1, but again, we're doing this and we're going to cancel it immediately. If this means one fan specifically is suffering for it, okay, yeah, we did. So let's cancel it immediately. or as immediate as we can be. And then, yeah, we need to talk to a bunch of our idols ASAP. But after we complete these lyrics, because we need to complete these lyrics. So we have another concert, so let's get this started. So we should be fine with only one talk break, which means 9 songs. So we'll put 5, we'll slot up 5, that way as many of my idols can rest if possible. Who am I going to put the burden on? Well, if I said 5, that means 5 people are going to be singing. So that means only one person is going to be spending 40, but again, that's the cost. That cost is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Each of them should be singing one song before the talk break. That way they can recover stamina for these next 4 songs. Although one of them is not going to be... So yeah, you know what? If that's the case, then let's put another one to split the stamina costs. And then we'll kind of go backwards here. I don't think so I put everyone but Mika, so Mika's singing last, so these 3 before her, she's not healing stamina during these 3. I don't believe. It would be nice if there's a system like that, but I guess for balancing, I don't know, maybe it's intended, maybe it's not, but if it's not healing stamina, then that's unfortunate. But not like you need to, usually you can manage it, so no real change needed there. So again, I can already fill this up to capacity crowd. But what you want to do is upgrade, because if you can do more there, then you can do more in the next. If you fill up a capacity, but you can do more than the one previous, then you might as well do it. Again, the numbers are kind of obvious. There's no reason for me to show that, but you know, also get this world tour out of the way. Get everything out of the way. We'll also launch this to at least level up our thingy. And then we need to appear, yeah. So this, I think it will still count, right? So let's take a check. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Well, that was a mistake. So, again, I'm not going to save scum, so there's no reason to do it. However, that does mean I need to make a new... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I have time to think, sit here and think, so it's not going to be too bad. I don't need to produce any more singles, I'm just looking for a top charter, but it would be nice if I do. So I think we're gonna rely on the handshake single to get ourselves forward, to get to the top of the charts. But if that doesn't work, then, well, you know. I also want to talk to all my idols after this, but I want to get this concert out of the way. Actually, let's talk while we're waiting for... Because I don't... Well, yeah, let's talk while we're waiting for it. That way, in case we need to talk again. So, it takes about a day to queue this up. Let me just make sure none of them are in trouble. Yep, that's fine. Pretty ad job. Yeah, that ain't happening. But I might as well talk to them just to make sure. Do this, and then that'll be... I'll need to queue up the concert. But... Oh, actually, no, I'll talk to all the idols first. We might as well do that. Just in case. I could also push the other 3 idols that I have now, but let's get all of their wishes first, just in case. Yeah, 3 songs on concert, that would have been nice to know earlier. Actually, no, I can still do that. Let's see here. But let's talk to all of them first. So... Tomomi, Chinatsu. Also, quick thing to note, the flirt option was not available there. Either she's too young, yeah, so in this case she's too young, or she's not attractive. Well, no, I think that still appears. Never mind, forget what I said. So there's that. Let me do this, and then we'll work on this concert. Again, concerts are by far the most important for me right now, so... And then fame points is going to be advertising jobs and whatnot, but... Yeah, let's get that started. Yeah, so, I mean, that's probably just a pop of charts, but... in that case... Oh, I really didn't release anything, did I? Whoop. Well, let's do a thing. You know what? Let's just release one of these, that way we can see. No, that's probably not going to be tops. Whoop. Yeah, that's great. And by great, I mean it's not great. But that's what I did. So, yeah, I did concert, but again, let's just say I was doing it for the sake of my costs. Also, let's do this now because I don't need to worry about their salaries anymore, or as much. Oh, also, she's already managing my salaries. Whoops! Again, it doesn't really matter, but I think, yeah, I have her on auto salary. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because even, yeah, I'm earning enough anyway. That is the whole point. So 3 songs at a concert. Let's see. 2. So who can I... So we'll probably go here. Yeah. So she'll do 2 back to back. And we should be okay to go. Alright. I can also do the world tour now. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the world tour now. Again, get it on cooldown. This means I'm probably going to do this. So we'll do that. Go on the world tour. And hopefully no one gets injured. Ding ding. Let's see. Again, right now it doesn't really matter that all of them don't get to, or one of them, maybe 1 or 2 of them don't go to 2 stars. I don't really care. Again, the point is to do the promotional upgrade. So if it get 2, great. If not, yeah. I should probably get an election started. That way I can, as soon as possible, that way I can get more fame, but I can't do that yet. So, yeah, so a lot of their staminas are shot, so I'm not going to do the concert because that's good after that, because that will mean bad things. We need to do this photo shoot here. And then we get this. Ah. What do you mean? I don't remember. What the heck? Anywho, something was happening on the side. Let's... no, I have to get these out anyway. Yeah, I have to get these out. Do I have to get these out? No, let's get one. Let's start on another one. I'm going to cancel that other ad single. So, with that confidence, we're going to do this. And then do this. And then start getting that in the works. I'll probably just work on the lyrics here anyway. That way, Producer-san gets more lyrics, but... Oh my god, please. I'm looking at something on the side. A photo shoot job. Again, they're kind of healing nicely, but I want to heal a bit more before the concert. So, let me just make sure. Yeah, because I just did that. So, yeah, radio show. So now that's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what happened. I accidentally hit something. Whoops. Mistakes. And to... Oof. Sorry about that again, in case that happened. Yeah, actually, I need to do this. That's what I was supposed to do. And then fast forward. Let's do this. Sorry, I had to... Things are happening out in real life. Let's see here. What's my stamina at? I think I can launch it now. You know what? Yeah, we could probably just launch it now. Let's just wait a little bit more, though. So, on the 18th, I'll probably plan to do the concert. I should have did this. We can decline that, but she's still training her marketing skills as much as that matters, so... You know what? It's fine. So, again, we're trying to pay attention to... And yeah, I didn't release a single in all this time. Do I want to do the handshake? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow. Really? That's not great. Let's just release this now, just to see what we would have gotten on a successful ad campaign. You can kind of still eyeball it based on the reduced sales, but yeah, I probably might have been able to do it. Well, too late now. So, yeah. It's interesting. Do this. Do this. What is my next promotional thingy-majiggy? Also, I think let's launch this now. If worst comes to worst, then, well, you know, it happens. Bad things happen. So theoretically, I should be using all these cards. I'll probably wait 2 songs before doing it, because that's or I could just do this now. Yeah, let's just do it now. I personally prefer stamina because that will carry over outside of the concert, but the others reduced failure chance or accident success chance are okay as well. This one we're gonna let fly. And let me do this on the side because things are happening. Alright. Oh my goodness, why does that keep happening? Shoot. If you didn't hear it, there was a little bit of static or something. Yeah, we're gonna let that go. And then here, I think I need to start just spending everything. Not that it matters, these are all success chances, so the game wants me to start picking right choices, the choices on the right. You know what? Which I will do. Yeah, you know what? I will do that. If it presents me the chance. Whew. Stamina. Yeah, unfortunately that's gonna... Yeah, it should be fine. Talk break, we're gonna let that fly. So everyone heals a little bit, although it's... Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Yeah, still, I would have preferred more stamina recovery, but... There's nothing I can do about it now. Let's just take no crit fail. Here, I'm going to pick the left choice because I have no crit fail. What is this? Yeah, no crit fail, so we'll take that. If that is indeed what it's supposed to be. Then we'll start taking accident successes and roll the dice. I would like 200% hype, but that's probably not going to happen with the way this concert's going, so probably next concert will be a lot better. We'll see. We'll see. Ugh. Oh my goodness. My chat is broken. On my side, anyway. Well, we're going to do this, then. Whoop. Yeah, so 176 million. So, and it fulfilled the influence, so that's fine. And now, yeah, so I haven't been releasing singles. That was my fault. I forgot to release a single. Oof. That's not one of my strong points, by the way, being aware and kind of remembering things, so I will likely forget. We need to launch another internet show because I bumblefished that up. So, no host. We'll do... hold on. Yeah, so we'll do that. Into this. So this should be fine. Chinatsu IT. And then we'll do that. Throw this in Yeah, throw this in concert while that's happening over there. And then we'll do more... We'll release more singles over here. I forgot how many singles we're at, so I'm just going to say I'm at 14. So, we'll start with this loaded again, and we'll rotate them over. Oh, goodness. The moment I hear a thing, I will move over, or try to anyway. I can't right now. Hold on. Let me not injure someone. Oop, no. Okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Let's see how far... We definitely did 160. Did we do 250? Because it doesn't show the number until you get the thing. Also, we need to do this. I'm pretty sure as soon as they fail, or your marketing, as soon as marketing fails, or you decline or accept a proposal, you get the thing. So they get experience. So yeah, again, 93,000. So I'm gonna assume the next one is like 120,000, 150,000. So let's shoot for that. Can't remember how much I did, but doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be training things regardless. Now that said, we will do let's roll on the ad campaign. If chapter 1 takes more than a year, then so be it. I really shouldn't do that, but I've already made my choice. I had to shift up something around. Let's decline this first. I also need to I might as well work on the next thing. Pre-production. I need to do pre-production. Let me just do pre-production here. And then we will do the other thing, which I'm forgetting to do. I'm forgetting something. I am forgetting something. Oh yeah, we need to unlock ads here. Preferably, we want... Yeah, because we need to really upgrade these to head to level 5. So let's do that. While also working on a radio show, by the way. Which I guess I should do right now. No, let's talk to idols first. A lot of things I'm juggling right now, but trust me, I feel confident in what I'm doing. Also, yeah, let's set these elections up, because that way we set these... Or, let's remember to set that up as soon as the next concert makes itself available. So, lyrics here. Radio? Yeah, radio. Radio show. I said I was going to talk to my idols first. Yeah, so I have to wait still. Do I just want to get another... Yeah, let's just make another single while we're at it. We'll rotate this way. Oh my goodness, I did not rotate that right. It's fine. Just, again, to train the skills. As much as it matters. Usually it's like 1 or 2%, but obviously it adds up over time. So we might as well get the boost. At this point, I could... Oh, that's right. I need another break room. Alright, there we go. We're gonna take over the world, Fujimoto! And I mean, technically I don't need to do as much as I'm about to... as what I'm thinking of doing, but... I'm still planning to do what I'm planning to do. So, let's hire the expert, cute, pretty, stylist, and then we'll get a sales manager here. And I could go for a doctor in... Yeah, let's go for a doctor's office. Mainly because I'm going to be taking advertisements, so if I throw them all into one idol, I want to preferably... Oh, maybe. Actually, I should have went for... You know what? That was a bad idea. Oh, no. What did I do? Break room? Oh, shoot. Well, now we gotta make a decision. Whoops. What do I want to do? I can fix this, right? Yeah, I can fix this. Yeah, I can fix this. Hold on. So we're going to destroy both of these, actually. We'll let my production manager finish doing what she's doing there. Actually, we'll just build these two offices anyway. And then we will destroy this room and then reset her up in these places. Also, we will now look for advertisements. So we can do that. We can do that goal, and then we'll set up a... Let's look at our stats. Actually, I can do it this way. It's probably better for my own eyesight. So, we're gonna do vocal. Who has the highest vocal? 92 or... Wait, really? Really? Yeah, we're gonna go vocal. So we're gonna go for a vocal trainer here. Which means I need a music voice coach. And this means he needs to be on auto train. Otherwise, I will not be able to do the things I need to do. That said, I probably need to, again, I need to pay attention to the things I'm doing. In terms of manually setting an idle to get to 100 later on. If I'm planning to do that, I might as well. There's no real reason not to, but yeah. So he needs to train himself so that he can get to level 100 anyway, but might as well start now, because that's something I usually forget to do anyway, so. I'm forgetting something, I'm forgetting something, I'm forgetting something. 7 days left, that's fine. Radio. Oh, let's launch this now. That way we can level up. That's kind of weird that I need this to be active, but it's fine. Let's set this on regular play for a moment. That. Heal a little bit, because just in case I forgot something. Choreo into song. Well, I shouldn't have set that there. Wait, where am I? Oh, she's down there now. Oh, that's why I messed up my rotation a little bit. But it's fine. March 16th. So a couple more days. I have to remember to do that. And then, I'm forgetting all the names. Actually, no, let's talk to no, let's not. Let's take her out of vocal practice. We need to socialize here. I really should talk to all of them, but I don't have enough days to do it. So, I'll do this. If I did need to talk to her about wishes, then I would have just, I will just increase their friendship. What's next? Radio show, right? Radio show? Radio show? Radio show. So radio's next. Host her own. Oh, that's right. I wanted to talk to the idols first, though. So let's do that. And then it doesn't really matter. I give each of them one advertisement deal. That's pretty much how I'm going to be doing it. But I also need to get improve my. Oh, that's right. I need to research enough so that it makes a difference anyway. So, yeah, let's just buy it out. Why not, right? So I think level 3 is usually good enough, right? Level 3, maybe even level 2 if you negotiate, but let's be a little lazy here and, no, you have to be, yeah, you have to kind of upgrade it. So, I really shouldn't do this, but at this point, I'm already kind of devoted. So, let's get this up to level 4. Level 4. So, just about 4 more purchases, and then we will get to level 4. And then we will see. So, preferably I want to do that, but if I can't, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I did it anyway. Now I just need to launch this radio show, which I do not have yet. And I said I was going to talk to my idols, which I never ended up doing. So 3 idols, and I need to release this single. Let's do an intern save just to kind of make sure we don't lose things in case the game crashes. There's still a couple of points I think that have not been addressed by the bug fixes that the game will crash in. So again, there we go, hosting her own show. So we'll talk to these last 2 idols while releasing a single here. Go for broke! I'm pretty sure I need at least 120,000. I'm gonna say 120,000. Oh, I almost failed that. What? Well, should I just be going for handshake events then? I might just want to go for handshake events. Or my feign level is this low. Again, I should just be working on singles. Let's just release another one. Maybe I should just hope that the digital does okay. Oh, that's right, my policy. Yep, well, too late now. Yeah, too late now. Yeah, it's too late. So... Oh, I set her up there, okay. At least I know I won't need to go down, or I'll have to remind myself not to go down. But with that said... Oh yeah, I need to upgrade this. Sales and new fans, or just more hard cop. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because I can't farm these as much, but... Oof. Yeah, you know what? Well, let's just hope on it. Let's go for it, right? At least to that way we can at least train that one. Train the marketing strategy. So, again, we're going to rotate them all around. I really shouldn't do that, but we're going to do this, and that way we'll have everything set up. Let's go for this. Again, we're looking for a platinum in the edition, so, you know, although we do need the radio one as well. Ayame, Chinatsu, Ayachi, Raji. No host, permanent cast. That into that, and then we'll throw on someone else. That way they can split the stamina loss. Doesn't really matter, so we'll just have her do it. And once that's set, we should be at level 5 or 6. I don't remember how it works. The important thing is I'm leveling up twice. Yeah, we need to work on the lyrics, but we're gonna do this edition first. Game needs to load. Give me a moment. I had to do something really quick, and then we'll do this. Yeah. So again, we're looking for pretty much a platinum at this rate, but if we don't get one, we don't get one. With my current fan count well, basically how I am right now, I cannot, I will not be able to, oh, that's right, I have to set it back to auto practice. I will not be able to get top charts, with safer methods. So that's why I'm kind of going through, advertisement deal. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, I don't need these anymore. That's right. I'll still set them. I'll still let them do their business deals to at least level their business stat up. But again, for the most part, I don't need it. Also, I need to start working on this concert. Whoops. So again, we'll do. I think at this point we can do 2 talk breaks, right? So I should actually take this out. Again, it probably doesn't matter. Well, actually, I'll just play it safe. So 8 songs, 2 talk breaks. Let's just make sure. 3 songs at a concert. Actually, that means I need... I should be okay, right? I should be okay. So I'm going to do 7 songs instead. Scratch that. Last idea. So 7 songs, 3 talk breaks. Oops. And then... So 3 in the middle. Talk break here. And then set this up. Wait, did I do that right? I feel like I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Unless it does matter, but to me it doesn't really matter. So we'll set this up here. We'll make sure Moeka gets her 3 centers, which she's already doing 1 here. She probably already has 3. I'm just making sure. And then we'll have these 3 on the talk break. So again, here, Reno, Moeka, back to back. Actually, I'll strip that around just so it looks pretty for me. And then make sure Moeka goes here, and then Mika can do the last one. And let's see what our profits are this time. 300, so I maxed that out. So over to the open air stage we go. Rehearsal, then we'll go through marketing. This is ready to go, but again, this is not the one. I'm gonna go for... Oof, actually... I mean, I have a whole month to do it, do another single, so that's not so bad. Also, I need to do an election, that's right. So we'll get this going right now. Oof. If that's the case, I need to work on the single now. Unless that single was... I don't remember. Handshake single 3. No, I said I was going to do ad campaign, right? Ad campaign. Or was I going to do the handshake? Yeah, we'll wait for the handshake. That's what I'm doing. So again, yeah, although that just happened to be up there, but usually at this point I am aiming for 150k. Oh my goodness, Static, what are you doing to me right now? Please. So yeah, we'll wait for this handshake single. We'll do another edition quickly. That should finish around the same time, so I don't have to worry too much. What is this Static? Please. Just in case I get a platinum, it's like, I think 0.1 or 5%. Ah! into, yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this here. That way we can get the election started. Concept will have to be with producer-san as well, but we have to wait for the thingy to do the thingy. we have to wait for the single to finish being completed before I can do the election thing, or change my election song to the handshake single. So yeah, not the most immersive song names, but yeah. Gameplay. So to let that in, I'm gonna move this over to producer-san, and then I'm going to do it. So yeah, again, not the quickest. I know you can get out of chapter 1 in less than 6 months, but that's not how I'm doing it, unfortunately, for better or worse. So again, we do that. Now we have the not that. Ooh, the radio show too. Or that's the radio show. Never mind. Sorry. We'll do this. Although we should be able to do this now, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I couldn't see it actually. It's fine. So we'll get that there. Get this election set up. Can't do it right now, but let us go. And the World Tour it should still be on cooldown. 24 days. I'm probably gonna forget. Just like I'm forgetting, I almost forgot when I released my last single. The pushes are happening, which is fine. I hope my influence levels are all higher enough. That way I can keep these idols. Otherwise, this is going to be really bad. Ooh, I also need to get these ready before. So let's hope these all finish before they do. So that, yeah, I need to get the concert ready and I get the election ready before I release my next single. That's priority number 1 for me. Because I'm hoping that this single will top the charts. If it doesn't, I have to try again next month. But again, yeah, but the usual pace I see people that I poke around here and there, people say they get out of chapter 1 by the 2nd year. Some are do it right after 1 year. Some are in 1 year and a half. So again, I'm not doing too well. And again, these are normal difficulty. Unfair difficulty, it obviously takes a bit longer as people are not using bank loans to just boost themselves up. But it is what it is. Let me make sure Right, okay. Need to launch this radio show, so let's launch it now. And then level this up, level up again, launch a TV show, and appear in more magazines, so need to set them back to... I thought I set them back to photo shoot. I guess I didn't. But let's make sure no one's also getting hurt here. Yeah, so let's just be safe. Let's do this. So 1 rest into that. And then, election isn't ready. Let's do that as soon as selection is ready. Unfortunately, that'll push back my singles, but it is what it is. You know what? At this point, you know what? Let's do the big gamble play and make 1 viral. Because if it works out, it works out. So viral single 1. So I have a 10%. Let's just say 10% because even if I get a success, it's not going to be that great. So. Just throw money away here. But I mean, you will top out most of the time, at least from what my stats are. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. You know what? Let's actually focus on 1. I don't know why I set it to dance. Or yeah, I think that was dance. But let's do that, and let's start going through the works. So. Let me make sure these are on photo shoot because I need that to upgrade my thing. I want to try not to go. So I think around 500 to 700 fans, I'm going to stop farming Yeah, at this point, I think my timing's off, so I probably shouldn't be farming performance anymore. But I mean, it is what it is right now. This election needs to finish soon. Woo! My voice. Also, yeah, and I'm thinking about a moment, so after I don't think there's anything I can auto set to, so I think in about a few, 5 to 10 minutes, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to feed dogs, because my family has dogs, and I should probably feed the dogs, so that my dogs, you know, have something to eat. But yeah, so I'll do that, probably plan to do that after my next concert. Let's hope this breaks, yeah, so this is definitely top. This should be the top unless someone breaks the trends, which will be really unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's go a little this way, because just in case I need to set something up. What else do I need to do? Appear in launch a TV show. So I'll launch a TV show when I get my magazines complete, because it says launch, but it needs to be active, apparently. So, and I eventually need to unlock variety and drama roles, but that depends on how high my fan count goes, because as you notice right here, it's already at 400,000. Actually, at this point, I probably shouldn't even do that anymore, but, ooh, that's too much stamina, unfortunately. Also, my fame is only at 3. I should probably have it higher, but I did not mean to do that. It's too late now. So, we'll do this. We'll do lyrics, and then we will. I think I have to do my national audition as well, and I have to wait. So 9 days, and so that means let's just do this. Yeah, I messed up. However, we are in chapter 2. Is this the flesh? I can't remember right now for some reason. I think I've lost too much air. My nose? Yeah, I'm the boss. Yep, you told me that already. And there are going to be some, yeah, so we're chapter 2, less than a year. That's kind of par for the course once you know. Probably, yeah, you could probably do it faster, but yeah. We got an offer, Fujimoto-san. I'm not sure, though. Alright, and then we gotta pretty much wait. So, nothing we can do about that. Usually these are the next day waits, but gotta remember how you gotta do my concert. Hey, Kokona. Enemies! And then this, so yeah, if it was not too much stamina, I would have. Yeah, so too late now, but what can I do? In terms of, I think I'm gonna win the award, but as long as I don't do any performances, I should be fine. Should have canceled this. Whoops, too late. And two, this. And then I need to do an addition here. Probably reject this or accept it. If only it wasn't my top 3. I just remember the names, so, you know. I'll release this as soon as possible. I should also get these all. Yeah, let's produce some more singles here. So, what I want. Yeah, let's do digital singles. So, single, I don't remember what number I'm on. We're just gonna work on these. I should level up these other ones up, like Viral Campaign, but yeah, you know what? Let's do it. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter what number I put in, really. 2. Then we'll rotate my idols, because it doesn't really matter. And then we'll do 2, because I want to keep training. Viral, at least. Rotate. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's not really reason for me to rotate things like that, but I'm just doing it to be thorough. Let's make sure that they're gonna rest here. Then I'll launch the concert. So, and then which will lead me into the election. I'll also make a save really quickly because I don't want to accidentally mess up. Or get when the game for some if the game happens to crash or something, then yeah. Let's launch the concert. Ooh, my words. So what did I get? Hype. So those are going to be used immediately. And at this point, your idols are usually talented enough, along with the production levels of the concert, where you're not going to run into many accidents, so you should probably be hitting 200% hype at this point. But if you're taking it slower, then you're taking it slower. Oof. So we'll hit 200%. The question is going to be if I'm going to get an accident during the last song. And if I do get an accident, I probably should just gamble so I don't lose any hype. So let's find out. Unfortunately, there's no way to fast forward through this, because, I mean, and it kind of makes sense based on the design of the concert, but, I mean, yeah, it's just a thing. I can understand. I think there's been a few, it's like, I want to skip concerts, but at the same time, yeah. If nothing else, I guess my compromise would be to allow an auto, just average out your concert, so just take, like, a guaranteed 100% hype. The reason why it shouldn't be, like, 150 or 200% because there's actually an award tied to 140%. The nomination is 140% if I'm remembering that right, and then the award, the nomination is 140%, the award is 200% hype. So if you are allowed to auto get 200% hype, that would just give you an award, which would kind of be weird for balancing, which is why I say rather just take a little better than, like, kind of the average, so 100% hype, if people want to quote-unquote skip a concert, would be how I balance things out. Again, if the dev or if whoever's in charge of that decides not to, then they decide not to. But again, that's to address people who may complain or who want to skip concerts, because it does take time. But goodness, really, you can still reach 200% hype, but yeah, that's not great. Oh, no critical failure, but the fact that I run into an accident at all is gonna be pretty bad. Good. Unless that was not the last song. Okay, it was the last song, so that was the difference between 200% hype or not. And then the elections. I'm just gonna let these fly out. Thankfully, I don't have an influence goal that set me up on elections yet, but maybe they don't unlock until you do an election. So basically, if I get if a girl asks, if an idol wishes to rank at a certain place in an election, then I also don't know what the penalty is for being caught swapping cards. If it's something really bad, then yeah, I'm not gonna risk swapping cards to do an influence goal. I've done it successfully once in my very first run through, but again, since I don't know the penalty, if someone can tell me, then someone will tell me. Otherwise, man. Also, this is still kind of a graphical bug. It doesn't break the game, so I'm not too... It's nothing to me, but... So there's that. So I kind of want to leave my fans here. Yes. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna try to beat... I think that's gonna be one of my challenges, to try to beat a certain group when they debut, just to kind of show it. Sadly, I don't think you get anything for it doing something like that, but makes me feel good. So, and if you know what I mean, you know what I mean, but when a certain group debuts, I definitely know you can top them on the charts. Let's just say that. So again, we're looking for a platinum idol there. When one doesn't appear, then I'm just gonna go on doing my thing. At this point, however, yes, with that in mind, yeah, you know what? We're still gonna go for magazines. Because the only way I can think of to comfortably... Ooh, that makes it really tricky then. Do I want to risk my playthrough for that? I mean, if nothing else, I can just finish the Fujimoto. You know what? Yeah, so this playthrough will be what it is. I'm going to be challenging myself more than I need to, but at this point, why not, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to do this. So, just to kind of see. And if this means bad things, then it means bad things. But for the most part, I should be okay. Lyrics, marketing, song, choreo. Yeah, so we move this over to marketing, and this will go over to choreo. And upon the last one, I can kind of cycle things over again. Let me just get this through before I go to the story, please. I didn't accept the invitation. Yeah. I think there's been a mistake. That wasn't me who called. He wasn't supposed to call you. So I mean, there's nothing we can really do, but yeah, yeah, this is part of the story, but I'm kind of brainstorming on what I should do. I think I would have to time it, so I need to save it before I proceed the story at that time. Otherwise, I'm gonna... So yeah, my playthrough might be 3 years, depending. But we'll see, we'll see. Otherwise, I'll just have to rely on a lot of viral singles. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is with these singles, I'm going to do them at the end, then do the viral single for next month, and then we'll see. Also, we have this election single, but I'll do that afterward. I don't really know what the benefits to the election single are. If there's no differing benefits that I should have looked that up, but I didn't. But yeah, if there's not really anything, then, well, that'll depend, won't it? So as soon as this goes to song, I'll set up my next single. So the first one will be the election single. I'll just say that. I could, yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. You know what? Why not? 300k. And that. So we set that here, and then we set this next one here. I don't remember what number I'm at. I could just call them all the same name, really, but if I don't need it, I don't need it. Also, fun fact, if your save's coming or anything, what you can do is make a bunch of viral singles, because I think the result of the kind of the roulette that happens, whether you get a success, critical success, failure, is determined when you make the single. So right there here, this is already determined. I know for sure when it completes and you try to release it, the result is always the same when you load it over and over. I mean, and there's no really good way to design that, I think, or really easily, so it is what it is. Also, I should probably, yeah, do this world tour. Whoops. Yeah, so these singles have to come out. Or not. What did I do? These 6 here, so it should still be on Fatigue, so I need to do this, 5, 6. And I could technically set it here. It doesn't really matter that much. Well, I mean, it does matter, but if the goal is to just visit every country, it doesn't really matter logistics-wise. So let's do this. And then, yeah, we'll throw that over there. That way, when I work on these singles, I mean, overall, I can still do whatever I want. It's fun. It's gonna be fine, but whew. And what else do I have to do? Did I cancel? I want to work on these. Launch a TV show, but I need to appear in enough magazines. I need to research a variety and drama show as well, which I probably want to do a lot of. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... I don't know, how much can I buy? I could buy a lot of them, so... Yeah, so there, we'll buy a bunch of there. Just to get my performance level up. Just in case I plan to do the strat that I'm thinking of doing. Otherwise, well, I just spent a lot of money, but again, the concert will make all that up. It's fine. Yeah, and so the top single is currently gonna go up to around... Usually it reaches around, like... It depends on the month. When a single trends, then it can reach up to like 1.7 mil. Around is usually where I end up ending a run at, but to marketing, right? Marketing or lyrics? Lyrics. Song choreo. Why am I forgetting this right now? I think that's fine. Also, I messed up. So I was supposed to release a single. I didn't. Oof. I mean, you know what? I might as well do one here. Right now, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter right now, so I'm just going to do the viral single first. And then do the other digitals. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do these 3 singles, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, so close. Roll the dice. Again, I didn't set myself for success there. I should... If I really believed in the crit success, I would have set myself to like 1 million something sales. So yeah. Although, to be serious, if you're releasing singles back to back, it doesn't really matter. You can set it up because it's that crit success adds a whole bunch of fans, so you'll probably hit over 1 million anyway if you're at the stats I'm at. But So hopefully no one's, if someone's really tired, or yeah, actually, I should just kind of rest for a couple. And with that, let me take a quick break. Yeah, and so I'm already at level 9 because of all that, but let me do this, and I will take a quick break. I will be back in about, say, 5 to 10 minutes, 15 minutes max, but yeah, I'll be right back. So, there we go.
Oh god, the mic was on the whole time! But yeah, I did go to feed dogs, because we have more than one dog. And then I got some food for myself, because if I don't grab food now, it's all going to be gone when I try to eat. So, what was I doing again? What's priority number 1 for me? Priority number 1 is, well, it's also making sure my vocalist, my vocal coach reaches 100, but it's also making sure I have low enough fans that I can hit a certain threshold later on. So again, that threshold's probably going to be about, I want to say like 800k to 1 million fans. And then, yeah, that should be okay enough. Alright. Yeah, a weird balancing act, but we'll see how it turns out. Singles. And magazines. I should be making more, but again, the challenge for this playthrough is 3 floors, so I need to stick to 3 floors. TV show, so yeah, these magazines are gonna have to wait. That's gonna be unfortunate, because no. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it there before then anyway, so I have another year. I have another year to do a lot of promotions. Oof. I wonder how some of these save. Definitely, I'm gonna do the requirements for level. Yeah, I need to do some planning now. So let's take a couple minutes to think. 3 minutes. Ramen time. Give a concert every country. I'm gonna do that. Idols with level 5 fame. I'm gonna do that as well. Idols with 6 stats at 99 points. Not gonna happen unless I get a platinum. I have to get a platinum. So with that said, let's assume I time things so that I get 2,000 fans, or yeah, 2,000 fans per day, because I assume I get the award next year. This year I'm gonna get it, but next year I need, if I assume I'm gonna get the award, 2,000 fans per day. That is going to be 14,000 fans per week, assuming I can just keep grinding them. In a month, that will be 56,000 fans. And I'll need to do it during 2 months. And I need to time, because I think you can time the story that way. It's not on a date. So, because the award buff only lasts for a while. It doesn't last the whole year. I know that for sure. So, preferably, I want to begin that part of the story where I need to boost fans. I mean, obviously there are other ways to do it, but the promotion at this point, it would help, especially knowing that it's percentage based. So if I need 200,000 fans in say 2 months, let's just say 2 months, 200,000 fans, again, I get 56,000 fans per month. So that's 112,000, which means I need to make up the remaining 80,000. Or 90,000, let's just say, within 2 months, which I should be able to do theoretically. Yeah, that should be doable. But I do have to, like I said, I do have to plan, and I don't remember the exact timing either. So when it comes up, I probably, yeah, to be safe, I should save before completing each. I mean, I'll kind of know the time. It's like it's gonna be in chapter 5 or 6 anyway. But yeah, so. With that said, oh, my fans are growing at an alarming rate. Yeah, I don't want my fans to grow too high, because I need to pass each check at that time. No, actually, yeah, because then I need to top the monthly. I need to top a single in 1 of 3 months, because I think you have 3 months to do this thing. If it is on a certain date, then I'm gonna be in trouble. But that means I need to know another. I mean, it'll probably just be farming internet shows, because those are your immediate fame, or yeah, because these are going to be your immediate fan base getting. Because apparently, if that's the thought behind the design, right? Shows are for getting fans. So, although it doesn't really say so, because there used to be a buzz mechanic to the game, so. Unless you're meant to do internet show, which would be weird. Again, I don't. Well, you know what? If nothing else, well, let's actually see. Let's see really quickly, because it's not really apparent. I mean, if internet shows are percentage based, I could just look this up. But if internet shows are percentage based over time, no. But there's fatigue though, so that doesn't make any sense. They would have to time it. So that makes no sense for getting new fans. Granted, if you get, say, 500 fans... Oh, no. No. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, because these are if they are just linearly increasing your fans, that doesn't help because that has no balance sense at all with in terms of shows with that certain requirement in the future. Yeah, this makes no sense either because this has been up for a while. It's a radio show, and yeah, maybe the host helps too. And I know the host does help. That's how I fixed one of my mistakes in a normal my very first playthrough, which was normal. That's how I farmed fans. I don't even think I hit the threshold anyway, so that's a moot point. Otherwise, it would be this, right? It would be just singles. 'Cause look how many fans I get per single. Even with fan satisfaction just blowing itself up like that. Yeah, so I might want to diet down on the singles question mark? Cause yeah. So in that case, yeah, singles, unfortunately, for better or worse, for the games in terms of the game's balance, singles are still your go-to for fans, unless, like I said, like the dev and or the programmer had some secret, big brain plan that people don't know of, where you're supposed to work on your init shows, but there's fatigue. So unless fatigue does not affect what we think it affects, here I am looking for balance in Idol Manager. But anywho, yeah, because concerts are mainly for profit, which is important too, but and the world tours, maybe when you get to level 4 or 5 it helps, but that's assuming you go on world tours, and that, yeah, well, I mean, we'll see, I'll work it out, and when we get there, we'll see. But until then, this is not... Yeah, so anywho, enough planning. Let's get on with it. With that said, obviously it would help if I had sister groups and... Oof, sorry for the static. Sister groups and or more, maybe having more idol, like 20, 30 plus idols is what you're meant to do with shows. But if that's the case, then, well... I mean, I guess my little requirement of having 9 or less idols is gonna just bite me, but yeah, let's just keep going. So nothing else to research, and I pretty much can't spend any more research points on anything I want to, because, or at least I can't buy any more because I've just inflated that price, so can't do that. So right now I am looking at making sure I do, yeah, so basically keep everything on cooldown. Basically play the game. Do the game. So we're going to do the game. So we're going to set these up. I also, getting a platinum idol would help, but I would not, in terms of advice I would give, I would not put getting a platinum idol as a, something you can rely on. In terms of the story, obviously you will be getting... if you didn't know already, you will be getting a platinum idol after the story, but that's not helpful during the story. So, because after the story is pretty much it's pretty much free mode in a way. So there's no benefit there to having them unless you're planning to just do something after the game. But again, that's kind of a moot point. So let's work on what I could do is plan a whole bunch of do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? At least it's... Yeah, so let's just make at least put it in for training. It's not going to hurt me, if anything, so... Let's... In new fans. Do I want to go viral? Let's just do both. I don't think CD sales are... And if they do affect, it's not... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just say 400. How much do I want to use? Let's say 200,000. Why not? Make each of these 200,000, and we'll basically put these in the chamber. These will be our ammunition for when the time comes, because it is not yet time. But I do want to work on other singles in the meanwhile. So Actually, we'll put this here. And we'll put on singles that we will plan to do in our but if, yeah, that's the thing. If I get a crit success with the viral, that will boost up my fans to an unworldly. I don't even know which one I'm at right now. I'm just going to call it 2 while it's at level 2. That way I at least get some information, because that, aside from me going sequentially, all it tells me is how many I put out. That's not going to help me. So, you know what? Yeah, 100,000, because it's not going to matter. And then we'll rotate. I should probably be rotating better, but... When did I last... June? So, okay, we have some time. We have some time. World Tour, do I want to go on it now? Is the question. No, because everyone's dying. Let's do a couple of these, and then we'll do a couple of these. At least I'll say this for sure. The cooldown of your special events are balanced in a way where you can still kind of go for the awards for either performance or promotion. So, I mean, I gotta give the devs that. So I'm just gonna call them the devs. All right, even though, yeah, they work on different things. Yes, Sad Bobber is mainly the programmer, and the main writer is Weeper, but I'll just call them the devs, just to give them kind of both the same tier of responsibility. That way, when I scream one of their names due to RNG, I will know who to do. If you've seen me before, you know I've prone to doing that. And then they're gonna go over this little dilemma. So I'll take this time to stretch. Yeah, there's a skip button, oddly. Maybe there is an auto button, but I'm not seeing it, because I believe there's... well, I don't want to say anything. Yeah, I don't want to say anything about that. Marketing to... It's supposed to go to lyrics, but I'm busy there right now, so choreo, from choreo to song we go. No, go to lyrics here, if this will let me, because it is taking some time. Marketing to lyrics. So again, if you haven't noticed this count, that's kind of how I rotate to my workflow, at least for singles. If I'm mainly planning on singles, this is how I manage my workflow. And then I could probably fit in a local edition in between here, but regional and worldwide is, or nationwide is going to be a bit thing. I should probably do a regional, because I have if we do the averages, since there's a chance for each idol, then theoretically, I want to say about 4 or 5. I could just pull out a calculator right now, but yeah, that's new fans. So yeah, I got my fans keep boosting up because of this. I need to go on this world tour too, so let's do that right now. Let's go. So again, the main point here isn't to level them up. If I level them up, that's nice. Maybe going on a world tour with all of them at level 4 or 5 is just a huge fan boost, which will help me at the end of story mode, at the end of the story. But if it doesn't, then what I'm doing this for is at least the promotions, which I will not be using anymore, because I shouldn't need more than 500,000 fans to a million. Maybe I do, but yeah, that threshold is going to be a bit tricky if it is what it is. But although, I can't remember. Maybe I should just load an old save when I have the time, if for some reason I don't finish this within one night. Because I am 2 years minimum is about 2 hours of gameplay, because they're clicking. Even if you're clicking through, well, 50 minutes, every year is about 50 minutes if you're really trying to click through things fast, but if you're playing through the game and pausing like I am, then each year is pretty much going to take an hour, maybe 2. So 2 years is going to be like 4 hours of stream time, if we're looking at it that way. I don't want to do this. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have clicked that. Let's see, where are we going? I could make another single. What, do we have anything else? Yeah, we have a concert to do, so let's do that. So, I should have looked at influence. I should have talked to my idols for influence. I probably should have done it one more time. It's still good to do it to prevent any bullying in the future, but enough talking. Let's start working on this concert. 8 should be enough. We'll play it safe here. So 3 songs and then talk break, 3 songs and then talk break, and then 2 songs right after. I messed that up, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. The order doesn't seem to matter. And if it does, then you're just so buffed up at this point where it doesn't matter. So again, things to think of if I were to think of like ways to make it harder, easier, things of that nature. These three are here, unless one of them... Actually, I think one of them is better at something than the other. Where is that static coming from? But yeah, one of them is actually good on vocals here. I think I want to switch them out. Well, actually, I should just cycle through all of them and just see who has the top. So 70, I saw 62, 63, 70. Yeah, so see, I should be doing this loadout to try to maximize things, and then have Rina, Moeka, and Ayane doing the talk breaks. And then we kind of just rotate around doing it again. Talk break is the same to the 3 people. And if I had more idols, I could be doing more, but we don't. So so we do the vocals here, and then we do the vocals here. And then we see we know we need the open air stage. The question is, we can go higher. Nope, because we didn't fill this out. 852 million, so here we go. I gotta remember not to touch my viral singles, or my ad or viral singles. Can we get in a local edition while we're doing this? Song choreo. So we rotate this over to song or choreo. It should have been choreo, but I was accidentally set things up there. And if we happen to get this, let's actually check. I assume it rolls for each one, so... Oh yes, a gold. That's not what I need, but well, let's just take a look just in case. Nope. So... That would be nice, but... With the late bloomer stat, wow, they're age 13. You know, we'll take you. This will hurt, quote unquote, my singles, but actually, with that said, this is the election. I can't change that. This, however, I can change. So let's do that, so we can improve the chemistry, because I think these are affected at the time of release. So let's work on that while we can. If not, then that would be a little strange, because why would you be able to change the formation? You know. Yeah, so let's put her in all these recent singles. And after this, I swear, I will only look for plats, because I am reaching my idol limit. Yes, one of them is going to leave, but... yeah. And if for some... I didn't look up the Fujimoto route, so if Fujimoto gives me idols, then, forgive me. Let's see here. I guess my hard limit rule will be not to go over the number of idols in this pyramid, but I want to say 9, or 9 is the max, so is my own limit. So I'll set this here. I could work on another... no, I can't. Let's see. June 1st. We're working on that here. Yeah, I want to look at my thing. Is that an audio from the game, or is that static from me? I don't know for sure, but let's do these photo shoots. Logistics here. He's done that there. I can do choreo here. Lyrics are happening here. I want to do a regional at least, because that, I mean, it's better because 0.1, we got 0.1%. That's probably like 1 to 2% max of getting a platinum from the whole edition, so... and after this, I think I will take a break to, at least in terms of my game flow, to talk to all my idols and get these influence, because yeah, I only have one of these. Also, let's proceed the story. Alright, so... Oh, we're gonna do more story. Never mind. Again, we're going gameplay over story, so if you're watching this stream for story, don't. Someone else will do it. So I recommend you watch, maybe, like, I think there's a few people who've done it by now. I think that is the game. The game is doing some audio static there. So yeah, the thing about the story is if you can time things, then it would help, because that would mean it's better for you to, well, at least in terms of guaranteeing success in the story mode, let's just say, for you to time the award ceremony for the buffs. Unfortunately, well, we'll say that, I mean, again, I'm not saying anything I say during the stream isn't to like bash the devs or whatnot, but listen, this game was in development for at least 3 years, I want to say, because last thing I said was like 2017, but there are things that people do want that are not in the game currently, and the game just came out though, so again, I can see both sides, and as a game developer myself, I can be subjective, but objectively, it is still an undertaking, because as a sim game, it requires a lot of testing. Sim games do require a lot of testing. Anything that randomizes things like idols and stuff is a lot, so to take care of. Oof. This, on the other hand, and guess, fun trivia, as someone who worked, I guess it's not bad to say, so as someone who worked on a sim game as a game dev at some point, I will tell you, they do need to go through a lot of testing, because otherwise, I mean, Idle Manager, no reason to shy from it. Idle Manager right now still has bugs in it. At least not better than most games that release today, but it does still have its bugs. And obviously you can only test so much, but the point is there is a lot of testing that is involved. So at the same time, this reasoning does not apply to certain teams that should have done it. You know, when you're a AAA developer and whatnot, your testing should be at the point where, and for the most part, you know, if you look at most games on average, they do okay. Yes, some people may say otherwise, but they do okay. But there are a few outliers out there that are not as great. So, but yeah, at least in terms of Idle Manager, it did good. All right, it did good, bare minimum. But in my opinion, it's a great game. It has a lot of potential, as other games do. Oh my goodness, Glass. Oh my goodness, Kokona. Why you do this? Again, I don't need to reach top charts. But I think, well, let me just check to make sure. Also, RIP, one of the bugs, which is gameplay changing, because just stop for a moment. Some idols did ask to be in this genre of business proposal. So the fact that those didn't come up means you could never do their influence wish, which, you know, would kind of hurts the game balance a bit. Far beneath, you know, the salary exploit, but still. Did I really? Yeah. So, So here's the thing. Yeah. So this is best debut idol would also help you at the end of story mode. But it is what it is. Best concert is best concert. This means that I want to do as many concerts as possible. Well, actually, well, no, that's true. That's true. I'm thinking of something else. Also, I need to go on. So I need to prioritize. What do I want to? In the end, drop rates are RNG regardless. Yes, you can guarantee a gold. Yes, you can guarantee a silver. The question is if, because platinum on nationwide is, well, with certain amounts of fame, obviously, as well. Ooh, I hope I wasn't on that the whole time. Okay, good. You know what? Let's calculate this right now. So assuming that all 5 idol drops are their own, that means you have a 99% chance to not get a platinum. If so, per nationwide, that means you have a... Oop, I didn't do that right. Or if I did... Like I said, I think I did it right anyway. So 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, I pretty much had 5% chance of getting a platinum during a nationwide. And during a regional, you have a... put this in real quick. 2, 3, 4... Oh, my goodness, I messed that up. I keep messing up I can't press buttons on a calculator. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have about a 2.5% chance per regional edition to get a platinum idol. If you double that chance, that means you have a 10% chance per nationwide edition, and you probably only get 2 during the buff period, maybe 3. So that's 10%. So, you know, I mean, it's a pretty good chance. So assuming you get 3 nationwide editions, because this is just how RNG works. You have a, let's see here, 27.1% chance to get a platinum idol at all during any of those 3. Of course, you have to also add regional edition. So, as I just said, there's a 2.5% chance to get a platinum idol, approximately, to get it from a platinum idol from a regional edition. You can only do regional editions every 30 days, 90 days? I can't remember right now. But let's just assume you get, say, 5 regional editions, and with the double buff rate, so that's going to be so that's, you have a 5% chance at any time to get a platinum idol during a regional edition with this buff. That means in 4 regional editions, Oh, let's just say 5. Let's just say 5. You have a 26.5% chance to get a platinum idol. On top of the basically another 75%, or another 25%. That's about a 45% chance overall with this buff, in the buff period, that you have. So pretty much a 50-50 chance. You have a 50-50 chance of getting a platinum idol. Or you could try to spend, I mean, assuming the things don't line up where you accidentally miss an addition, but assuming everything works out. So let's see. Let's keep going down to try to strategize, at least casually, as a casual gamer. So, and the production cost doesn't matter because we have concert cheese. I'm gonna ban myself from concert. That's pretty much gonna be a general rule for me going forward in terms of if I do challenge runs. I can't do concert cheese. So this prolific group will help out. It already does help out, especially if you just keep doing. Oh, okay. So realistically, if you're the type to release viral, if you do viral ad strats, meaning you like to release singles with the viral ad strategy, then this will help you, because this allows you to do more singles that with the viral ad strat with high CD production. So assuming you produce, say, it's not uncommon to do a few million CDs at the end of story mode, and definitely after story mode. So it allows you to easily keep making viral ad strategy singles with producing 3 million CDs minimum or above for viral ad strat singles, among other things. If you don't use viral ad strat or more realistically, if you use advertisement strats, it allows you to set higher amount. It allows you to produce more CDs that will sell when you make singles, because obviously the costs are 50% lower. Basically, 50% buffs are always great. Defense break, attack boosts in RPGs, defense break in gachas, movement speeds and MOBAs, things of that nature. It's great. So that's why people are kind of confused if you ever run into people talking about like how the balance is not even. This contributes a large part of that argument. It's because we don't have a lot of percentage buffs. Yes, maybe the devs wanted to be, again, I'm not putting words in the mouth, but just kind of theorizing percentage buffs. They didn't want to stack too many of those because that would be too OP, but that's kind of the on the burden of the developer to. I'm not saying this to flame anyone. That's just an objective view. Even for myself too, who is making games, I always think, all right, if I'm going to add these percentage buffs, when is it too OP? I have to test this. If it's too OP, if there's some case I've missed, I need to make sure it's not too easy once you do it. Even in that case, do I want the game to be too challenging? Is it too frustrating? If it's too easy, I have to make it harder for people who want it harder. Or do I think of more the casual person who play? That way it makes sense to the most people who play the game. Because let's admit it, most people who play things hardcore, whether you play Street Fighter or Guilty Gear Strive, and you want the game to be more challenging, or if you play, say, FF14 and you want harder raids, you want something harder than Ultimate. If you play gachas, if you want, if you want more end game content for gachas, things of that sort, you are in the minority. You're definitely not the majority. The majority of people playing games, especially popular games like that, are more casual people who will not notice things like, is the game too challenging? Is it too hard? Is it too easy? So that's to each dev their own, but it is a choice. But to give people some understanding as to maybe why things are not the way they are, it is what it is. So, again, back to relevant things. Sorry about that. This will also probably mean I need to do another stream, maybe. It'll depend, but... So, let's see. Fashion icon, yeah, minimum value of this pretty stat is 90. The stats, I really don't pay... I know they are good, but... because we have concert cheese, we're not really doing proposals. Yes, if you're doing proposals for fans and or fame, then this would be really good. The problem is, aside from one part in the story mode, you don't need fans. And after that, it is a sandbox game without story mode, so it is what it is. We could go over multiplayer stuff in a bit as well. I think that's something interesting that I could talk about. And then performances and promotions. We don't need to talk about performances because we have concert cheese. I don't know if that's a band-aid solution or just a lazy solution or an actual good solution, but if you were to try to balance something, obviously concert cheese is something that is easily pointed out. We can all point to anyone who plays this game more than casually, me included, that's like the easy solution to look for. But there are other ways to make the game challenging without nerfing concerts, although at a minimum, maybe concerts do need to be changed some way. But we have concert cheese, so unless, again, the only other thing I can think about why that wouldn't be touched at all that maybe the devs know about is because maybe there's a factor that's not being taken into account, where for some reason you don't need the money, but it hurts your fans, or it was deprecated because the buzz system was removed, or there's some variable in terms of maybe being allowed to get more fans, which is better for your profit, which is hard to see because, again, with the amount of money you can make with concerts, again, if you've watched the stream or you know anything about the game at all, concert profits are already high enough where it doesn't matter. Again, this is where things go. Okay, so you know what? I'll just talk about it. Why not, right? So I will stay on this stream, kind of just emphasize the point. But other ways you could, without touching concert sales too much, you could also, just off the top of my head, you could also change how salaries get. You could basically, I guess it's a nerf if you increase the amount of salary needed to satisfy your staff members or your idle members. But it needs to have to be easy changes where the devs could just go in and flip a number, because otherwise they're kind of changing the design of the game, and I imagine that's harder. Again, I don't know how the game was programmed. Obviously, we have the code, and obviously people who could get into the code would know. But me personally, if we're talking about easy fixes, it would be number flips here and there. Things like salary, things like making stamina more important, or making things cost more stamina. But it would have to be a bulk of changes. Obviously, the simple solution would be just to somehow nerf the profits you get from concerts. But yeah, again, I'm not in charge, and this is not a way to suggest, but most of the time when I make an argument, I want to offer a suggestion. That way you're not just, because I don't like it. It always leaves a bad taste in my mouth when I just say, I'm not thinking of the right word, basically having an opinion or criticizing something without having a solution for myself, because that just makes it look like you're hating on something. But anyway, enough about that. But again, this award / nomination, yeah, it's nice, but because of how, basically at level 10, it's only 180,000. So yeah, I got a ×2 bonus, so I get 360,000 per day. So that's about a couple million. We'll just give it the huge buff and say you get 5 million per week. So every month you get 20 million. Yeah, and it is that is a lot of money. But after your first year, or assuming you get, so I think I already can. I wonder if I can show it. So yeah, it's nice to get 20 million per month, but since you can do concerts every month for 852 million, and this is not without taking into account the stadium or the Tokyo Arena, yeah, 20 million is nice. 20 million a month is nice. 240 million a year is nice. But you make 852 million in a month, so so there's that. Again, it's just how it is, and yeah, obviously, with the game being in production, Idle Manager being the work of over 3 years, probably even more than that, considering that that's how it is. I know I have a game that's technically been in production. I'm doing air quotes in real life for 3 or 4 years, but I've really been working on it for 6 to 8 years. So things change. So bouncing out of there, but again, that's up to them. And then post promotions. This is really nice. Early mid game. It could be nice for the end of story mode, but again, I have to wait for that. And all these are the one things I talk about. The stats and stuff is what it is. Top entertainer might be an interesting one because I haven't really played with shows. So if shows are indeed the way to, because I haven't tested it out myself and I haven't really found a lot of definitive answers. If shows are the best way to get fans after, or at least in a vacuum, or basically end game, then this award, top entertainer, actually. Top entertainer would be really good because ×2 bonus to viewership, which if it does affect to a large extent and boost the amount of new fans you get, then yeah, ×2 to new fans would help out. Unless the amount of fans you get is 2,000 fans ×2, so 4,000 fans per episode, and each episode is pretty much every week, so yeah, 16,000 fans per month is nice. But then I go over to my singles that gets anywhere from, well, yeah, see, as you can see, new fans, 120,000 fans, about 40,000 fans. That was released back to back. No, this was released new, but I mean, you get my point. 40,000, 30,000, and you can release this back to back, so that's like 50,000 to 100,000 minimum per month. So again, shows need to do a lot better if you want us to, objectively, if you want us to do more shows in the game, if that is the intent of any developer, whether it doesn't have to be Idle Manager, if you want us to do something, you have to give us more incentive to do it. Otherwise, we're just gonna do singles and concerts, and maybe proposals if you're the type to build 12 offices and do singles or work that way. Again, the game is nice in terms of having a lot of flexibility in what you want it to. It's just when you try to optimize because you're being try-hard sweaty for whatever reason, then yeah, singles and concerts. Money is power. And then after that, you can use that money to do whatever you want. So, for doing when money affects 80 to 90% of the game, I don't even know if that's an exaggeration. I might even be a little too low still, but it is what it is. Anywho, let's continue. So I am going to get probably most promotions. Might get best employer, which will help my audition. So again, the whole point of me going over the awards is to determine if I wanted to focus auditions in case I can't line things up right, or focus on making singles. Again, I do want to keep my fans. I'm aiming for 800k, 1 million. If I go over, that's just gonna be what I do. If not, then yeah. I also have to wait. So if I do want to time things, I have next year to do it, because July is, or your 1 year anniversary of gameplay is, I'm pretty sure is always the award show. Basically, you time things around the award show so you get the buffs. But let's see here. We will release. Let's just do this. So again, I'm training viral campaign here. And we'll see. I expect to get this 30%. That's just how the numbers work. So to me, it's not a big issue. What is a big issue is making sure I can. Again, I'm also doing this to see how many fans I get. That way, I kind of know what I want to do. No, don't give me this. Well, we're gonna find out. I feel that's also a little. Anywho, oof. So again. I mean, if you want to save, and to be honest, if I don't complete it and I end this run on, well, quote unquote, end this run on, I mean, that's how it rolls. Again, if unless shows can outdo, I know that's a viral critical success, but when you make enough viral, yeah. So. Yeah, I didn't expect that, but, well, at the very least, if I had planned that better, because I don't feel like you're, oh no, I don't, well, no, yeah, again, the strategies are important. If nothing else, if you're a new player listening to this, basically, yes, there's concert cheese, but in terms of strats for singles, each of them do have their purpose. At least, I admit they each have their purpose. Digital only, you don't need to spend any money, so that's good. Early game, handshake event is the safe option for, well, at least, especially if you have hardcore fans. Otherwise, you have other things to deal with your own strat. So if you have a lot of pretty smart idols, if you have a lot of cool, funny idols, sexy, cute idols. Otherwise, if you want to risk scandal points. And then add in viral. Add is the safer RNG one, where RNG is on your side. Obviously, it's not at a high level yet, but at a high level, you have pretty much a 80 to 80. I can't remember the exact number, but you have a 70 to 80% chance or higher chance of succeeding. So that's nice and new fans. Otherwise, viral campaign is the boom. I don't care about your requirements in story mode. Boom, critical success. I win. So, and the thing is about, like I said, you can prep a lot of viral campaign singles beforehand, and sure, none of them might be a critical success, but even a regular success is good enough. And even if that's not the case, the 30% failure is, I mean, if you're sitting pretty at that point, yeah, you know what? I might just play this out straight and then just rely on the viral. Yeah, because 650% new fans, or 140% new fans. So if you look at this number right here, we assume that we get 50,000 new fans. You know what? In that respect, I think we won't have. I think unfair won't have a. We won't have a problem. Again, this is only because I've personally, as me sitting here doing all of this, yes, it might be trivial, but to a new player or someone who's going to play this game only once, and because you're, you know, I understand there are people who need to do that. So you play this game once, you might not know things like this. So, although I doubt it, because based on the amount of people watching the stream, you know. So, that said, are we doing, actually I could check here as well. Do I have anything else to do? Oh yeah, I have a concert to do, election in after World Tour. I can do this now. Do I have the stamina to? I keep getting those static pops. I wonder if anyone else hears them too. That said, let's rest a couple before we do this, because we don't want to enter the concert with low stamina. Anywho, let's make some new viral singles, baby. I keep going back to, I don't know. I swear I don't have a gambling problem, but I don't have a gambling. I swear I don't have a gambling. I never gambled. I don't even smoke or drink in real life. So, but I mean, I guess it's safe for you to do it without, especially without real money. I'm not saying, I'm not promoting or dispromoting. I don't know what you call it. Not promoting gambling, but you have a way to do it in Idol Manager. So I guess I'll do it based on my cost. So I have 500. So 250 million. Again, if you want a concert cheese, I have another challenge for that as well. At least in terms of looking at this, viral ad campaigns keep the fun in Idol Manager for me. At least once if you're already bored of concert cheese, listen, just hit viral campaign and spend a portion of your liquidity. So like I said, okay, just to explain it, say I have 250 million. I want to do 2 singles in a month. So each of these should cost, the production cost of each of these should be at least 125 million. And basically just play like that and gamble with viral singles. So this means I make, again, so you know what, 158 million, a million CDs. Let's do it. Obviously RNG is not on your side, but it's fun. Also, I have another idol. I keep forgetting, but also there's a cog option where you can just set them up, but I'm forgetting to do that. So, whoops, sorry. Viral 8, yeah. Viral campaign again. Go to 1 million and just gamble it all. Gamble it all. This will be, if anyone's tired of concert cheese, if you're really feeling that confident, viral ad campaign. And keep gambling at least 1/4 of your liquidity with every single, baby. That's how, oh, that's right, I'm rotating, so it would make no sense to do a loadout from before. But basically, you get what I'm saying. Haha. Anywho. Yeah, so that's where the real I guess I could talk about that while I let this play. Again, I'm basically waiting for, actually, yeah. I'm waiting for the story, but I'm also waiting for my stamina. So, we'll talk about, let's talk about multiplayer, shall we? Multiplayer in is going to be kind of, yeah, it looks kind of I guess I might as well address the devs in this, but you do realize, so I guess now I'm talking to the devs directly, I guess, and I say it kind of jokingly. You do realize, because one of the things, for those who don't know, a multiplayer is apparently going to allow you to steal idols from other producers. And the thing about that is, well, first of all, there has to be a threshold, because if we look at the amount of money I have right now, do you really think I don't have the money to put down to steal whatever idol I want? And because the stat maximum for every idol is 100, unless they have some way to calculate, unless they make either the price really, really high, or they allow some idols to be unattainable because of their devotion or whatnot, or like their influence level is at max, or everything's at max, then you're gonna run into one of two things is going to happen. Either you're gonna have people steal idols no matter what, and yes, they did say that in the mechanic you can steal idols back and forth. However, either it's not going to matter because you're just going to keep stealing idols because everyone will just have the money to do it. Unless, either A, there's some way for idols to be protected by nature of the price is just going to be too high, like the price keeps stacking as you steal idols from the same producer. Or there's another way that the price rises due to the basic, like I said, the idol stats make her, like, price astronomical. It has to be astronomically high. And again, at some point, even for the Tokyo Arena, there will be because you can't go higher than the population of the arena allowed. And yes, the dev could add more arenas with higher populations, but this isn't the point. The point is that yes, the Tokyo Arena has that max cap, so you can only theoretically we all have a cap on we all have a cap on the amount of money we will get in a concert. That's just what's going to happen. Even with hype at 200%, because of that population limit, unless there's something I'm not seeing, but there's going to be a point. So unless the price for idols is going to be higher than that, at some point, through some way, there is no way we're not going to be able to keep stealing idols, which basically sets up, as I'm talking to the devs, the meme. Basically NTR. So this idol manager, you will, I guarantee it might not be the most popular meme, but you will perpetuate to some degree a meme around the game Idol Manager that is an NTR game in multiplayer, because you will just have people stealing idols left and right non-stop because we'll have the money to do so. If we don't have the money to do so, regardless that what do you think is going to happen when you put stealing idols or buying idols from other producers, especially with the climate at least the atmosphere of the writing of the game in relation to story mode? What do you think people are going to think about that? So again, the devs already set up. Maybe that's the intention, but it is what it is. Unless, like I said, the other option is that idols are actually just too hard to buy for whatever reason. Either because, like I said, they're locked because the devs actually might put on a locking system where if you have friendship, influence, and let's just say love at max level, then they're unattainable. If not, maybe they're at such a high price, but if they're at a high price, then that price has to be high enough where we can't just buy them. And if that is the case, we can still buy them, then maybe there's a system set in place where the price keeps increasing. Of course, this doesn't help because the games are easily, your save files are easily modified, but maybe there's something in place for that. Maybe there's going to be that. Like I said, the multiplayer is going to be, there's only so much you can do with a sim game, right? At the same time, it was a goal. Maybe they just have to do it. I don't know. In the end, here are the awards, but just to close out multiplayer, we'll see going forward. We'll see what happens. But again, I'm giving my own thoughts, because I'm normally not right, but I have my moments, alright? And I might as well say something. That way I can at least look back and say I have proof of me saying that, by nature of this stream. So, that's all I'll say about that. So the awards, yeah, I'm bringing up best performance, I'm gonna get most prolific, and I think there's one more that I'm usually like, best employer, so, Did I release something already? I did. So at this point, at minimum, if I were to go back to my tips video, I would add in the little, I'm probably forgetting something at this point. I know I said it on auto, but yeah, so, as I just said. But, I think they are refreshed. But, yeah, if I were to go back to my tips video, I would probably put in the tips. but again, it's for people who don't know. So if you don't know, you don't know. But if I were to rectify it for people who do know a little bit more, obviously not for veteran or experienced players because you have your own ways you play. But for those who may not know as much, releasing 2 singles isn't bad either. 2 or more singles. 1, if you have the stamina, and 2, because it's good for getting fans. Because if you release things back to back, again, it only really affects their sales. The asterisk, as you just saw, is if you have a viral campaign do a critical success. But again, fitting all that in the span of 1 video is a bit of a challenge. So that's why some people commented on the video saying, oh, there's this and this. But again, I can only, for the nature of the videos I like to put out, I have to decide what I want to put in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Because otherwise, you're just putting it. It's not, whether you're doing it, whether you're making videos, I should just do this for influence. Otherwise, you could do it for staffers, but also, I keep forgetting what you do if you thank Fujimoto. But I mean, I might as well do it once. So here we go. Here you go, Fujimoto, bro. You're my bro. But yeah, if I were to go back, you have to choose. And whether you're making video content on YouTube or streaming on whatever platform you are, whatever you're doing, it's usually, you usually don't do as well when you have kind of filler in your videos. Let's just say that. Whether you're making content for as a business or you're making content personally, or whether you're just doing it, it's in your best interest, both as a person and for the YouTube algorithm, if you care about that and getting views and subscriptions and whatnot, to kind of make your videos more concise, let's just say. Yeah, and I'll leave it at that. Where am I going with this? Okay, there we go. Now I make 2 more singles, more virals. And we'll keep going. Ooh, wait. I just got out of the awards. So let's... Oh, I hope it's not on cooldown. It's on cooldown! Gosh dang. Well, at least I can work on my singles, but after these next 2 singles, I have to concentrate on auditions. And let's take a note of... Actually, I'm recording and streaming the video right now, so I can... Hold on, let me just do something. Let me do this really quickly. I'm doing something in the back, sorry. And then... Because I know... Alright, so that's actually not so bad. Okay, let me record again. Right? Yeah, so... Yeah, sorry, I was doing something on the side. But... So now okay, we're still playing the little viral ad campaign. So my liquidity is... We'll just say 500 million to spend on singles, so let's do this. So, that means each one needs to be 250 million at minimum. Oh, that's low. 3 million. Yeah. 3.5 million. Alright, that looks like a spicy number. Alright, let's do it. So we're still playing, again, betting our liquidity on viral ad campaigns because we are, in the game we're too rich, so... I swear I'm not insulting the devs. This is not to insult the devs or say, oh haha, your game's too easy. It's just because I find it fun. So, betting my liquidity. And we're kind of rotating our idol still, but also I swear I'm pretty sure this is, it's not, I haven't confirmed it with anyone, but I'm pretty sure bullying also lowers your idol synergy with each other. So, again, I apologize for the static. I'll talk about that in a moment, but oh my goodness, what the heck? What am I doing right there? 350. What am I doing? Ah! Where am I going? Oof, that's not good. I canceled that. But let's do this, that, and to this. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure bullying affects your team chemistry, but it is what it is. Also, yeah, I apologize for those static pops because I am working with I'm recording. Obviously, you can hear it in my audio, but I'm working with a $20 mic. No audio card, no audio station, no nothing. I'm not at the streaming level of most people who specialize in streaming. Let's just say. So yeah, $20 mic, laptop, PC. Although I do admit I favor laptops. And I think there's other things. I mean, basically, $20 mic should let you know more than enough. And kind of a budget phone, so I can look on chat, because I don't have multiple displays. So, it is what it is. Oh, also, yeah, I need to put... Again, I'm putting some of these in the chamber, so we're releasing 2 singles. So everything I'm saving here is basically for the end game. Also, do I have a story mode? Okay, no, not yet. You know what? Yeah, let's just keep doing performances. While we have the buff, we'll do... No, I don't want to do it. No, do I want to do it? But I have to do it if I want the buff. Yeah, so I'll just... Like I said, we'll just play the game honestly. But... And we'll see what happens when we get to... If we reach that threshold with 2 million fans, then we're gonna see what happens. Again, that's only 400k fans I need, which... People want to say, oh, it's so hard, but... When you work with the viral campaigns, hit and miss. It's not hard when you're using viral campaigns and you get that sweet crit success. So, and with this many viral campaigns, eventually one's gonna top the charts. And because new fans are not tied to the sales, apparently, and if it is, it's not by enough, then, well, you know, you can do whatever you want. Because I assume the idea, I mean, at a base level, the idea is that if you have, say, 2 million fans, then it should be easy for you to get 400,000 fans in 3 months. So, it is what it is. That being said, ooh, I've gone for 3 hours. I'll probably do at least... So this stream is going to be at least 4 hours long. So, let's go. This doesn't really count because at the end of Chapter 5 and 6-ish is when... Normally, you have people reaching up to 1 million, and when someone gets a good month, then you get like someone with 1.7, 1.8 million sales, so it is what it is. Also, did I... Okay, July, August, so I need to... August 4th is when I need to do the next one. Then I need to do these auditions, so... Alright, gotta do as many auditions as possible. Alright, auditions. Prioritize auditions. While making singles, so... And they lose stats, that's fine. Business proposals, this is fine too. Gotta make sure I have my special events. I think I also need to do a thingy. Let's see, shows. Appear, yeah, I still need to appear magazine, so I don't need to make a TV show yet. What I will need to do is... Theoretically, it should be the top, yeah, so notice that my fans boosted up that much because I got a critical success on viral ad campaigns. So... I don't know if those are percentage-based. Well, we'll find out. Ooh, I should have been doing an edition. So, regional edition. And let's release one of these. We'll release the top one, because that's the one that's trained. And we'll see. Yes, viral campaign should be at level 10 before I do this, but... Yeah, so... We're playing the game! We're playing the game! Oh no, I lost 180 million, but... I mean, I have 800 million left, although it costs a lot to make these singles, let's just say. So, you know, I can't do a concert yet, right? So, 41 days, 1 day, okay, 1 day is left, but I need to do this audition. So again, prioritize auditions for me. Prioritize making singles. And then, let's see here. So actually, yeah, I need to focus on the concert. So no more singles right now, but I need to get this concert rolling. So again, my favorite loadout. I'm pretty sure you can optimize this better, but I'm too lazy to kind of optimize right now. So I do 8 songs, 2 talk breaks. If you need someone that needs to do 3 centers for a concert or 4 centers, you can kind of shift things accordingly. That's when I kind of I might shift things. No, I think 8 is usually the one I go for. Oops, I should have. Yes, I can just shift them over, but I'm too lazy. I'm just going to X them out. So, yeah, I usually do 3 songs, talk break, 3 songs, talk break. Because mainly, you want the talk break to heal stamina for your centers. It's because theoretically, for me, I like to make the same centers in the second part of my concert, we'll just say. And then then another talk break so they can rest on one more time before the last part. If I'm only using 3 people for centers throughout the whole concert, which is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, we'll do this. Hey, Reno, here's your chance to sign, which means chance to shine, which means Moeka, Ayane, and Natsumi or Chinatsu was on support. Ooh, actually, yeah, I can actually shift them around a little bit. Still, in the end, Mika's going to be kind of stealing the show here. Yeah, let me see. Miurino, Tomomi. So, again, I'm probably not optimizing, but to me, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does if you're really, really trying to optimize, but yeah. So let's see. I think I'm pretty sure I max out. Again, what I mean by the point I was making earlier with the multiplayer thing is that, yeah, so the capacity can only run. So, for example, if Stadium were the last venue we could go to, then we can only ever get 15,000, which means, or just say that this is the maximum amount. That means the maximum we can get at any concert, assuming you reach the maximum, threshold. 100, assume this is 100% attendance, we only get 1.4 billion. So if you're stealing idols, then if the price is like, say, 5 billion, then yeah, it would be harder to do it. Again, with every multiplayer thing, there's going to be people who just take it to the limit anyway, so it's a moot point. So that's kind of, yeah. But at least you're not wailing for this stuff, right? And then obviously to optimize, since I already have 100% attendance, but I can do better in the stadium, then I just take the stadium. So there's that. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna let this go. We'll work on a single in the meanwhile. Why not? So we're gonna assume. So we're gonna make this cost 500 million. So I can't remember. 5 million. Oh, that's right. Also, my production costs are halved right now because of that buff. So that means I can put these up even higher. Why not 6 million, right? Because theoretically, I shouldn't be able to do 6 million right now. But I can because I have the buff from being the most prolific group of the year. So let's make use of that buff. So we're going to do this, and we should probably wait for the nationwide. And if I keep doing locals, theoretically, that improves my chance for a platinum, but let's figure. I should also save just in case my game like freezes at some point. Again, we're looking for a platinum, so if I don't see a platinum, we just toss it over. Or I could just keep auditioning until I get a platinum. And in fact, yeah, again, it's in my best interest to get a platinum. Well, if I'm being completionist, really, so I don't really need to get platinum, but I'm just choosing to try to go for platinum. So, although locals is pretty bleh for what it is. If I get a platinum, though, I won't go as far to say there should be an achievement for it, because that's really big RNG. That I would not make that a Steam achievement. Yeah, so we have the national in one thing. So again, locals I can kind of skip out on. What's my cooldown for? So 30 days for regional, so I want to keep doing regionals while I have the buff. In the meanwhile, though, we do the rehearsal here, so we can at least get the concert rolling. So what do I want to do? Again, I could just ride this on. I don't even need to touch the game. Theoretically, I'm done with the game. I'll just continue the story for the sake. But I'll basically play the game through the game as if I don't know, so I'll do the story when I see it as soon as possible, theoretically. So chapter 3 already, or not already, but chapter 3. But the story kind of flies by as long as we have the time, so hey, Aya. I was gonna say something, but I didn't. I decided not to say it. Not because it's anything bad, but just in case the devs didn't want to say it. I probably should ask the question at some point, but oh wait, no. Oh shoot. Yeah, I kind of glitched. I knew I bugged that out a little bit, but it's fine. And this is what happens when you kind of skip while also doing other things. So this is a visual bug, but it's not. I imagine it's not high priority to patch out. So we'll keep going here. Yo, Fujimoto, I love you. I love you, Fujimoto. I love you, Fujimoto. We're taking your route now. My mind's made up, bro. I love you. I love you, Fujimoto-san. Yeah, so... Oh, so it's targeting Chinatsu, eh? Do I want to? I mean, it doesn't matter, so it doesn't matter. Usually it's good about targeting. And you'll know what I mean in a moment if you've never seen this game before, but... yeah, so again, I don't need to actually touch the game at all. Yeah, I don't need to touch the game at all. And I can only need to touch the story. But if I'm planning for the... no, theoretically, in my mind right now, I don't need to touch the game at all. Yeah. If is what my mind tells me. Obviously, if I want to optimize and make sure nothing goes wrong, I should be going through things. I should be going through the motions as usual. But also, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna keep the. I mean, I might as well make a whole bunch of these while I'm on the buff, right? Actually, that might be a good reason why you want to just make as many as possible, because again, the cost to produce these is actually no. Does that even apply? Because assuming the buff runs out, doesn't that mean I have to play? Well, no, because it says, does it save right here, or is it when I hit the release button? Well, because I have no one to tell me, then yeah, I'm just gonna go on without knowing the answer unless I ask the question or the answer is somewhere in the community. Platinum Idol, please. So I should do an addition here, but when I get the time, I should just work on the lyrics as well. So this will finish, and then I'll work on the lyrics, and then go to another edition. Because again, I mean, I can't imagine it's more like 15%, but any RNG in my favor is better RNG, right? So, you know, yeah, because what's the rate? 0.1%? Yeah, 0.2%. But you understand what I'm saying when I say I'm trying to do things in a certain way. Or I'm trying to get a Platinum Idol, and I'm trying to increase the rates as best as I can. I don't think I actually rotated correctly, but so let's see here. I shouldn't be making this many singles, but because I'm focusing, I said I wanted to focus on well, this too. Whoops. I'll get to work on that. I'll do one addition first, because it takes purodyusaa-san approximately a week to do most of his tasks. Probably a little less if I'm being lazy, but yeah. So we'll do an addition first, and then we will head over to... Like, I made more than enough viral viral singles that I need to. Nope, that looks like a plat, but plat is not silver. So, also very obvious when you see it, because their stats are godly. So, I don't remember if I even seen one from an edition. Obviously, I've seen a Platinum Idol, but yeah. Also, what level are you at, man? 8. Oh, I got so hyped up. I thought that said 99. I'm so sad now. My next single will release on the 7th of next month, theoretically. So I guess it'll be this one, or no, maybe this one. But yeah, I should be doing this. Actually, I need to do this. Ooh. And the story as well. Whoops. Yo, Kakona. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. So, with the bad viral ad campaign single, and I think the game just crashed on me. Oh no. Okay, there. So, because the game kind of froze for a moment, I'm going to save, if possible. Nope, I don't think so. Well, at least autosave is a thing. Alright. Yep, the game is kind of frozen right now, so I'm going to give it about a minute. And we'll hope that things work out. In the meanwhile, I'm also going to look over... I might as well take this time to kind of look over and see if there's anything I'm looking at. Also, I noticed that I dropped, you know, not a lot of frames, but I did drop more than I expected. Let me see here. Yeah, so in the community, and by that I mean, I guess I'll promote the Discord server, but there is a Discord server for Idol Manager that is frequented, and if you want more information on some things, then I suggest you visit it. As for asking, I mean, always ask questions if you have questions in the community, but, you know. So, let me see that. Yeah, so... Yeah, the game looks like it froze on me, so what we're going to do is quit, unfortunately. Because it froze on me. Yeah, we're gonna open it back up. Let me actually switch for a moment. So I am here. I'm just transitioning here because just in case things show up on screen that, you know, I don't really mind as much. But just to be safe. Also, Idle Manager needs to completely close according to Steam because I bought my copy on Steam. But it's also available on itch.io. Or if you were a Kickstarter backer, you just have the game. But mostly in the way of keys and stuff. So hopefully it was stopped at a place. Again, I'm not too... If I was just playing this personally, casually, then it's not too much of an issue, but... Yeah. So... Good thing that the game, by default, saves every 1 minute. I think the longest is like 2 minutes, so the game does auto-save quite a bit. So, yeah, it didn't really hurt me too much. Although, did that mean that reset my... Yeah, so I need to do the story again, I think. Or maybe not. I'm just gonna say no. Because, at least this way, I think you don't know which... So, I mean, that's the choice. It does affect you in some way, at least in the course of the story. But, you kind of get a clue, unless the other one is not random and there's a way to tell through the story. But you definitely know which idol is at risk, we'll just say. But, again, none of the idols I really see, unless I... Let me see, actually. I think I messed up. Maybe I just lost the gold idol. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So again, silver or above idols are still okay, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, matter. I almost thought I said something different. Doing what we're best for Fujimoto-san. Let's antagonize Kokona. Kokona will remember that, and in that statement is a lot of stuff. Oops. Actually, I also forgot to do... So 6 days. Do I want to... No, I won't make it in time, will I? No, I won't make it in time. So we're just going to release the one down there while we do another audition and we do another regional, hopefully. And we do another one of these, because we're at max stamina. So I'm overflowing on stamina right now. If I really wanted to micromanage, I would make them do more things like advertisements and stuff, but I don't, so... Auditions! Again, we're looking for... Search for the plat idol. Nope. We'll probably... If the regional clears up before I do all these locals, then it is what it is. When do I release my next single? The 7th, so... I'm not good. If you haven't noticed already, I'm not good at multitasking, or at least remembering what I'm doing in multitasking. So the 7th. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good for a local, but unfortunately, I guess I could have taken her. Resilient is a pretty good strat, but let's keep looking for the platinum idol. How many idols do I have right now? 1, 2... Oh, actually, I can check right here. 7 idols. So, again, I don't want to hire any more if I can help it. But... Also, apparently bullying doesn't really take place until you have a certain number of idols, in my experience. I don't doubt it can happen with 5 or fewer idols, but... For the most part... Okay, so we'll wait for this regional edition. And then we will... Actually, do we release the single now? Yeah, we can, right? Yeah, good. Viral campaign, here we go. Where it lands, nobody knows. Nope, it's landing in the red. As long as it's not... well, it is, like I said, to me it doesn't really matter. Oh my goodness, the static, please. I apologize. Oh goodness, what is that? So we have 47,000 fans. Blah. And let's go. Is that me? Hold on. Yeah, so that appears to be the mic. If that's the case, I need to think because I'm working with a $20 mic. If I could buy more, if you're really worried about me using a $20 mic, the best you could do right now for me is subscribe to my channel. That'll help me out the most. Otherwise, that's the only self-promotion I'll do right now, right away. Otherwise, yeah, I have to just look at my setup and try to make it better, basically. Also, I should have done this. Whoops. While I still have the idols to do it, because I'm about to lose one. So, I'm just gonna increase the hype, and let's go. Actually, I can. You know what? I'm gonna do this a little thing while. No, it's kind of hard to do. No, I can do it. Let's see if I can. Yeah, let's take the stamina. Again, the reason why we're doing viral advertisements is because, because we have concert cheese, let's make it a little risky for us by putting all our production, a good part of our liquidity in our company, in our idol group, in each single, theoretically. And we'll see who wins the gamble, if I were to compete with anyone. Obviously, this is just a me thing, but, You know what? I might actually, yeah. I should actually just take notes while I'm waiting for this hype, because you can't skip concerts. So, and if you can, then I just don't know how to do that. But I'm pretty sure there's no way to do it. But first, I must do this thing. Oh my goodness. So, barring a freak accident happening, I should be okay. Meanwhile, I need to do a thing here. So. Yeah, let the talk break fly. Do this. I'm doing a thing on the background right now, so while I'm also trying to play the game. Quote unquote play the game. Well, that's not gonna help. Oh, I shouldn't have even done that. Whoops, too late. 640, 360. Yeah, because I don't think there's not a lot on that part of the screen. So we'll flip this around. Type this here. Nope, and I don't have the time. So, we're going to keep going, and here we go. So I'm going to let this fly while I do things. I forgot what I was going to put now. Now I forgot what I was going to do. Whoops. Gosh dang it. It's fine. Oh, Kokona betrayed me. I hope that wasn't my gold idol. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, she's not important. Listen, I'll show you. The exclamation mark is if I hit a critical success on my viral ad campaign during the debut of a certain 4. Well, one of them was guaranteed, but 3 silver idols on top of it. Why? My goodness, why do? So let's do audition first before we do things, just in case. But let's see here. I think I have election. 60 days. Never mind, I lied. I'm a liar. Then we'll work on lyrics next. Wow, for a local edition, this did pretty well. 3 silver idols. What were the chances of that? What were the chances of that? 10%, 3 times. So yeah, 0.1% chance of 3 silver idols in a row. Unfortunately, I don't need any of them, so. But yeah, let's get another single in the works while we're waiting. Let's preemptively name it this, because I know what's going to happen. Also, really? Oh wow, it stays at 6 million then. Gamble it all, and then, so yeah, I know who it's going to be, so we'll just exclude her right now, and be fine. Or theoretically be fine. I don't have a lot of influence quests. I should, but it's fine. Or was it? Okay, yeah. No, never mind. You do know which two are at risk. Alright. Yeah, familiar. Let's move it on. We'll show them. Again. Yeah, so let's go. September 7th. There are 3 days left, so yeah, I want to work on that. I also did not do the thing I was supposed to do, so whoops. 28 days, 64 days. For some reason, why do they show you... I thought it... Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. I know the buffs run out at some point, but... Also, fame level 5 low. It's pretty low, in my opinion, but... I'm doing what I do. So let's see here. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be okay. How much did I get in the last one? So yeah. Unless I hit... It'd have to be pretty high, right? No, even then... Yeah, even then, if I hit 3 million fans, I think this is doable. So, again. But again, that's with game knowledge, so I don't expect a normal player to be able to kind of just bleh things out. So, local. And then we do things. So, I wonder what happens if I fire... Now, I won't risk it, but... Yeah, what happens if I fire that idol? Anywho. Yeah, so... Now it wants to give me all the silvers. This means when I make new games, I'm not going to be able to find them. Anyway, lyrics here. Marketing here. I'm only doing one at a time to kind of balance out the amount of additions I'm doing. Because again, I'm looking for a plat idol. It would make things a lot easier moving forward. Or in general, really. But in terms of the story, I should be good to go. So again, at bare minimum, again, I'm not even optimizing. I keep saying it again. I'm not even optimizing, but with 3 floors and 9 idols or less, you can just do perfectly fine. Again, that's not a proven point yet. I'm not bragging or anything. So, but just based on what I'm thinking in my head, there's a good chance at the very least, even if it's not guaranteed. So again, local. And we might as well work on a new single while we're at it. And then... You know what? We'll go 7 million. Yeah, that's what I thought the cost was going to be. So... Oh, no, not there. Not there. Get out. And to this. Yeah, so my cute status... And that's also because the idols have been aging, but... It is what it is. Looking for a plat idol! Nope. Lyrics here. Then we keep doing additions. I think my next one is due soon. Also, I need to work on the world tour, so I guess that'll be my next thing. So world tour. And again, we're doing this for the promotion thing. I also haven't been promoting myself much, so big whoops there, but... So I think the last ones I have is... Yeah, these 6. So... And then that should be fine. Then we work on this. Goes to logistics. And we'll be good to go. Out of curiosity, when is my next concert? Okay, 11 days. So I need to launch it. Also need to launch a TV show. I might as well just queue that up while I'm doing this. And you know, we'll just put the salary that high, because why not, right? Entire group. TV requirement. I'll just leave that typo there. And then people are going to come... If people were coming in randomly, then, you know, it would be a different thing. But it's not, so... Who's going to watch this? Who's watching right now, and who's going to be watching this in the future? So... And 2... So this... Next single releases on the 8th of October. I'm probably going to forget, but at least I said it. Pause the game, do a local edition, do this thing right here. Now we've done this photo shoot requirement, so I don't really need to pay attention to these well, actually I do. The reason is because I need to get to a higher level. So variety show, drama role. I could set her on, yeah, I should just... You on draw... I should just do both, but... If it's, I can't remember which one's quicker to do, but let's find out. So you're gonna be on variety show. Oops, variety show, and you're gonna be on TV drama. TV drama. Auto proposal, please. And then we will do this. Auditions. So world tour first. And then, actually, what's more important? Yeah, world tour first. And then story as well. But so I'll do that while I'm doing this. I don't know, because I've kind of been slugging along, I don't know if I'll be able to time the awards to that. Also, rip the ramen shop. So we should be seeing a CD here, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this shouldn't really break any. Actually, if I really wanted to be safe, I would just you know what? If it happens again, I will go to the main menu and load the game, just in case, because that's usually, you just kind of need to refresh the game. We'll just say so. I'll also just cancel it. I think it still acts in progress, but 6 days. Well, I complete. Yeah, that looks like it completes in 6 days, right? Question mark. So. Yeah, we need to release a single on the 8th. It'll probably be this one. Someone said that apparently this color used to change when it was ready to release without the sales reduction debuff. But I don't know. I guess I just didn't notice it. Because now I'm already updated to 1.01. So yeah, so I just lost a whole bunch of money. But that's fine. That's the whole point of this. Me playing around like this. And then, so I need to actually wait, because producer-san will take too long. I'll be wasting days. Actually, 39 days as well. Okay, so let's just sit here and wait while we wait for the audition timer to set up or to refresh. Or do the story. Hopefully I don't forget to do the audition, because the story just takes too much of my attention. Bye. You want money? Aw. What do you mean? I pay you like $1 million bucks? But yeah, bye. Again, the exclamation, just for my own, just for interest. I know the devs probably didn't put something like that in, but theoretically it is, I mean, to anyone it's definitely possible to top the upcoming group that's going to debut in the charts. And if there was something like that, I mean, obviously you couldn't change the game and story too much there, but if you got a little nod there, I mean, that's another victory point, right? So, yeah, because the group that debuts has about no more than 2 million, and with the viral ad campaign, you can, and the way you can play this game, you can definitely beat 2 million to get top of the charts on the month. But again, it is what it is. Let's do one local before we work on this, or whatever we have. Yeah, work on this thing. So maybe we can fit another one. Let's fit another one in, just so we don't waste, quote unquote, waste time. So there's that. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be doing these. I don't know why I'm not doing these. That's right. I could also be negotiating, but I'm too lazy. So yeah, let's do another edition. Why not? Roll the dice. So then I'm well, quote unquote, running out of singles, but again, these singles are going to be ammunition for a later chapter. So no, I'm not fast enough. Why seeing so many silver idols there? Yes, I do have the boost still, I think, but sadness. Do I really only get 2 national-wide auditions in the buff period? That would be really, no. What would be really bad and weirdly programmed would be if you get close to getting to a 3rd nationwide audition within the span of the buff period, but then it runs out before the 3rd. You could do the 3rd audition. That would be really. I would be screaming Sadam Bobber's name to the gods, basically, at that point. Bye. So, here we go. And yeah, this is we're kind of entering the late slash, well, not end game, but definitely late game of the story, so. My issue, yeah, we might as well just work on another single while we're doing this. So, 6 million seems to be the number I work for. And then, ooh, someone liked it when she left the group, but, yeah, so let's push these idols again. Their fame would be a lot higher if I did so. Yeah, so obviously, I should have been, the main source that I see a lot of people get fame from are variety shows and TV drama jobs. So I can understand why my fame isn't as high, but at the same time, you don't really need it. In terms of completing the story, yeah, obviously fame does have its positives, and I'm sure I don't know some of them as well myself, but I know for a fact that you can get through the story without being at 10 fame. Although most of the time, if I have done it, I've just forgotten that I've reached 10 fame by nature of just concerts and singles. It's just how the game objectively, in terms of me, at least personally in my experience playing the game, I just see success. That's just how it is. Also, I forgot to do that, but so now I'm curious. How many performances did I do? Oh my goodness, I keep hitting that. 45 in July, October. Yeah, actually that's a good amount. But let's do this. And then that, because I'm going to go on this world tour. Never mind, I accidentally did the TV show. Whoopsie doopsie. That was not great. Well, we're still going on the world tour. Good thing I put them in the spa, though. So, no, I didn't get 80% attendance or higher. That's a shame, but like I said, I don't really... Unless I don't know that this is a good way to grind fans and or fame. Not that I want fame, and not that I want fans right now, but... because world tours are only doable every 6 months, I keep forgetting the cooldown time, but because you can only do it so many times, and there is a long cooldown, longer than elections and concerts, then, yeah, it kind of behooves us, if you care about getting 2, 4, or 5 stars, to try to make it work, but, yeah. Also, speaking of concerts, I'm due for another $1 billion. So, 1, 2... 3, talk. Again, this is just my preferred loadout. I could probably be more optimal, but I'm kind of just turning my brain off for the moment. And because I have 6, yeah, my mind 5 to 6 idols is usually a good number for this. But let me just check to see who is my best. So yeah, Tomomi and Chinatsu. So Tomomi, Chinatsu, Mika. I should set nicknames if I really care about like trying to remember, but again, too lazy. That we'll kind of just shift them around a little bit like this. Then we'll do this. And we should be good to go for this concert at the least. So yeah, my stamina cost is down because I got the award to help me with that. And let's find out. Nope, still not 100%. Again, so now that we've unlocked Tokyo Coliseum, so again, one last time I'll say it, 30,000 capacity at 100. So you can kind of assume this is the max limit unless there's like more. Obviously hype helps you out as well, but you can get what I mean. You get what I mean when I say there's a little max limit. But you know what, for vanity's sake we'll do it because, you know, it's only another 45 million. It's only another 45 million. Also, might as well do sneak in another local edition. Do this. We should be good. Actually, just to be safe, I'm going to put in a bit more of these. Oh, platinum, please. Nope. As expected. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna refresh my game a little bit quickly here. I know it's only been 9 minutes according to my save, but just to be safe. And I'm pretty sure this will stop me from being... Aside from one point where I know it usually locks you up. But that's usually after the story mode anyway, so... for the purposes of this stream. And I think for my own health, I should actually do a thing. Well, yeah, so we'll keep going. Oh my goodness. Oops, that was an accident. What? Really? It can't... Oh, that's right. Your queue gets canceled when you do that. But... we'll do this. Why not, right? And do lyrics. And then do another audition. Repeat, rinse, recycle. Again, it's not... You're not always doing the same thing. I could be doing more things to kind of liven up my thing. There's cafe theaters, but because of the nature of my own rules, then we're doing this. Probably I probably shouldn't stream challenge runs then. But okay, so the group hasn't come out yet, but well, cease and desist. Yeah, so that will be that. And if I get a critical success in the viral ad, then no one's beating me in this top charts. I repeat, no one will be beating me in these top charts. That's just how it's gonna go. 11 days, yeah, so we'll do this, and then we should have room to do one thing. And then... Actually, let's do this first really quickly. I'm gonna forget what I'm doing, but... let's see here. Yeah, so if there's any bullying going on, then I'm gonna be in a bad way, because I'm not set up to avoid that right now. Let's do this. Let's focus on our concerts right now. My next single releases on the 10th or 11th. It's weird like that. I swear some days I have to do two, but... Yeah, so again, TV right here. We'll let this fly, but... I can't imagine it's too great in terms of the amount of fans I'm getting. But again, just to kind of see what happens. No. No. There we go. I think that counts. Nope. That's right. I have to upgrade it. You know, yeah. You know what? I shouldn't even be doing that. I should just wait for level 4. I should just wait for level 4. We'll do this, and then we'll do another audition. Yeah. And then we shouldn't, yeah, we'll probably need to wait. I might as well just talk to my idols at that point. I don't know if this needs to stay active. Well, let's find out. So we're going to do this here, and then when we get enough, we'll... Actually, let's do this like this. Audition. I'll talk to a couple of my idols, and after that, we'll find out what I should do. So we're looking for basically the idols I want to protect. So Tomomi is definitely one. But... Yeah, 94. Coaching level 94. Oof. Do this really quickly. I shouldn't do that, but... What's your wishes? Center a funk single about friends. I can do that. With the power of viral campaigns, I can do anything. And concerts, of course. I promptly forgot what she wanted from me. Funk rebellion with experimental. Funk rebellion experimental. So sorry, I can't talk. I need to concentrate because I don't remember. Experimental. Funk. And well, this one I usually name something that makes sense. That way I can remember it. So Tomomi single. Viral campaign. Funk. Rebellion. Experimental. Ooh, 7 million. So she must have do it. About friends. Oh no, that's Rena. Never mind. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Why did I make that mistake? Tomomi, funk single about friends. I need to do this because I messed up. Yeah, funk single about friends. Tomomi funk! Friends. And then I can stay cute. And then we will set this to 7 million. And then, yeah, she'll be the center. There we go. Ooh. Okay, one day. Can I fit it? No, I can't. I'm not gonna risk it. I mean, I could always just cancel it, but unless the progress, if the progress saves, I should just be doing it anyway. But anywho, yeah, I'm still under the buff, so thankfully, 1% chance. But obviously, it's a little higher because it's 5 idols, and then it's higher if I do more. So if I really can't do 2 nationwides within the buff period, I'm going to be really sad. 3, I can kind of understand why you wouldn't be able to, but do this. Task completed, but we'll look at this edition first, and then... no, we won't. We can't do the nationwide yet. 2 golds. 2 golds? Really? I thought it was, yeah, 1 guaranteed silver. I guess if I get a gold, that kind of... Yeah, so... Let's do that, and then we will go to the story. What's he doing? Yeah, audition. Fujimoto story, and he's gonna teach me about Hachiko. I shouldn't do that. That's not good for me. But he's always waiting, though. If it wasn't obvious by what I just hummed out, that's one of the people I listen to in terms of their songs. And lo and behold, a lot of their songs have the little they have the idol motif. Also, I did not release a single, did I? No, I did not. Whoopsie doopsie. Here you go. No, I'm not gonna get critical success with this. No, I lost. Into... How much did I get? How many fans? Yeah, so 65,000 fans. Meanwhile, my show... Do I have any hope? Because it's total values. We're looking at average values. 280 fans per thing. Is this supposed to improve over... Like, is this supposed to be the... a long-term thing? Because I assume that's what the point is, right? That's what it seems to be designed for, but... Got no time for that. And while yes, singles seems to be more linear, yeah. Wow, really? Well, did I mess up here? Yeah, I did. Whoops. I was supposed to do this a while ago. No wonder my money keeps depleting. So, at least it keeps me on my toes in terms of, hey, keep doing concerts. That also means I'm probably gonna, yeah, so you know what? We might as well just do this. Probably do it for the one that's most trained, like that one. So, I'm still going to do additions. The additions are still going to be my priority, but this also means I won't have a lot of money going into this. Ooh. Oh, here comes the platinum. Aw, yeah. Sadly, though, she's not at 99 for that stat, but it's fine. With the power of Hayaka-chan, we will believe in ourselves. That said, we might as well keep doing additions, just in case. And then do this. Also, we're gonna push her, so let's do that real quick. Dunk. Dunk. And then Tomomi, because she's also really talented. At least in my, in what I want. If I get another platinum idol... So, sorry if I broke people's ears and everything. I did move back from the mic, so I tried, okay? When's the regional? 22 days. Alright, so I have time to do this election, because I need to get this out now, that way I can do my concert and get my money back. Because I'm losing 12 million per week. I might actually go bankrupt here. I think I messed up. I shouldn't have made it. Actually, I can still change it, right? No, I cannot. Whoops. Well... It's a thing. Actually, I can just release the single, right? Oop, never mind, I can't. I can't release the single. What? It's shifted over to 610 million. Oh, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm going to release a new single that has a lower threshold. Election concert 1. And we'll just kind of go through the works. I I really shouldn't do this, but it's too late now. Here you go. You're the new center. Yeah, the team chemistry needs to kind of align, but yeah, we'll let that go. So again, I'm scared of the buff period running out, so we're going to let this fly. I should be able to complete this single before the end of this month, where I need to release a single, so that way I can get the concert out. That way I can make things happen. In the meanwhile, I'll keep doing additions, though. That's good. I probably should have been able to do another concert, but I messed up big time. So I'll give most of my advertisements to the to ones who won't be centering in the concert. Well, to say. Also, considering I have a platinum idol, I think I should at least get what her wishes are. How old are you? 16 years. Okay. That's not that's important. I'm thinking I should be looking more at when she's going to graduate. I don't know why well, usually there are a lot of idols under the age of 20 might have, say, graduation dates that are years away. Not always. I mean, that's not a guaranteed thing. So she wants to be a single. That's nice. And then we will do... Is there anything else I need to do here? No. Yeah. So the single needs to be complete first. And then I need to do the... Oh, you know what? Let's do the concert now. It'll take me another month. So let's get money now, so I don't accidentally mess up. Hype it up. And then we'll do this concert. And we'll see what happens. Actually, I'll do this concert, and I think I might plan to end the stream. So we'll just do the concert first, and then I will motion to end the stream. No critical. It doesn't really matter. It's RNG, so it doesn't matter. Yes, you can kind of plan your concerts out a bit, and there's some things you should do before others, or things you should do at certain times, but for the most part, doesn't matter. So, let the talk break fly. I almost accidentally closed my stream. That would have been really, really bad. Let's see, yeah. So again, at this point, your idols are so talented and your staff is so talented that your accident chance will usually be like at 10%. Your hype will definitely go over 140%. And you'll get a bunch of cards. That said, you know what? That doesn't matter. Actually, no, I should have saved that one for the last one. That way, if I need to keep myself at 200% hype, I have the best chance. So that was a bad decision. But still, I have a 10% chance of hitting it. Yes, it's all RNG, but... So for this last card, I'll pop it during the last song, which should be the second song after this talk break, because that's how I do it. I do a 3-3-2, so 3 songs, 1 talk break, then 3 songs, then the second talk break, then 2 songs to end the thing, because you can only do 10 actions, so here we go. Again, she didn't need it, but yeah, especially since I only spend 10 stamina. That'll change once my buffs wear off. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but never mind, I mistimed it. Well, that's a doozy. So we'll do that. We get $1 billion, or close enough. And then we will... Do I have to? No, so we'll do this. And I think... Let's close it out on... No. So I think at this point, I'm going to end the stream. So I'm going to switch over. I usually leave a couple minutes just in case anyone has questions, for anyone watching. But otherwise, if you have anything else to do, I know someone's streaming right now that I'm going to go watch. But I will stay for a couple minutes in case anyone has questions in chat and whatnot, or anything, or anyone has any suggestions for challenges, because I definitely took some notes in terms of what I can do for challenge runs, if I do challenge runs for this game. But without further ado, yeah, that'll be it. I won't take up more of your time. This is the end of the stream. Please go watch someone better. If you're more interested in Idol Manager, I highly suggest you get the game. I will be making more content, usually 1 a week, because I'm busy doing stuff in real life. But otherwise, that'll be it for now. Jared and MML. See you guys later. Until then. Until next time.